Welcome, witches and wizards. Alright, I'm very sorry. We were meant to have started like 20 minutes ago, or even 25 minutes ago. And I've still not even caught up. I've gave myself like 2 minutes. I should have given myself more time. The date today, 3rd of the 5th. Friday is meant to be a really good thing this year. This week, I think it's meant to be the full moon. It's meant to be the 5th of the 5th, 23, which is also equals 5. So a lot of people should feel change happening to them. I mean, I guess whether you like it or not. Perfect, YouTube's all set up. Today I want to start finding out, and the ritual for this week is all to do with the gods, and kind of finding out how we're going to use them. So I want to create sigils, I want to map out what kind of summonings we can do with them, also how they can help us, and I guess we shouldn't really jump to conclusions how they can help us, but I want to put things into place so we can kind of map it out and see changes. Taco, welcome in. So that's what we're planning on doing today. Just met someone. Okay. Let's see. I feel like Uriel is going to come in a bit later as well, talking about Lucifer. But the we will start with the manifestation. It was Bank Holiday Monday, so we weren't even here on Monday. I hope you all didn't miss me. Wait, what about Lucifer? No, not Taco. Uriel just sent me a message saying he just had someone message him saying that he knows someone that thinks that they're the reincarnation of Lucifer. To be honest, I've had people like that in the past. I've had a guy turn around and like just look at me for no reason and be like, I'm the devil. I'm Satan himself. And I don't know if he was threatening me, but I was more amused and I was like, oh, then I can ask you questions. I have so many questions for you. Also, on Saturday, we reached the donation limit, so I've reset the donations on coffee because there is one more tarot deck to open, but we're going to be opening up the Oracle Fairy deck, which I think is perfect for this time of the year. I've genuinely been blowing dandelion seeds everywhere, spreading the fairies. So yeah, this couldn't have come at a better time. The queue is open. If anyone wants to join, please do. But we will start today. We usually do this on, I was going to say Manifestation Mondays, but it's Manifestation Wednesdays today. So let's jump into the Reiki session. I will be putting it on remote as well. That's been a kind of lifesaver for me. It means nothing bad can happen while my eyes are shut. But not quite yet. I need to actually add sentence to this. Sentence made it in. Where is his name? There you go. I sentence you to life has made it into the book. So if he pops in later today, we'll also ask him if he wants to manifest anything on top of what I'm going to be manifesting today. Let's set the time. Perfect, that'll do. And so, let's begin by finding somewhere comfortable to lie down or sit down. And let's engage our breath. You may follow the animation on screen, or try to lengthen your breath for 4 seconds for both the inhale and exhale. While we get comfortable, what we will be focusing on today is the following. I know my wisdom. I know my wealth. I know my luck. I know my health. I know my love. I know my joy. And I know my wings. Let's begin by relaxing our bodies. Starting with our heads. From the crown of your head down to your jaw. Allow your head to relax. Allow your eyes to close. And let's flow down our bodies, allowing our neck to relax. Allow our shoulders to drop down by our sides. Allow our biceps and triceps to relax. Allow our forearms to relax. Allow your hands and fingers to relax. Let your chest and upper back relax. Allow your organs and your spine to relax. Allow your abs and lower back to relax. Allow your hips to relax. Your quads and hamstrings relax. Your calves relax. And your feet and toes completely relax. In your head or out loud, repeat after me. I know my wisdom. I know my luck. I know my wealth. I know my health. I know my love. I know my joy. And I know my wings. Now let's remind ourselves what it is we wish to manifest. What is it we desire? What is it we pray for? Spend some time wishing for the impossible, and then realize that it is possible. And if your mind begins to wander, just use your breath to return to this session. Now that we've spent some time dreaming our wildest dreams, manifesting our perfect life, or just what we need right now, how about we take a look at this present moment? Let's be grateful for everything that is happening now. At the very least, you have dedicated some time for yourself. You are showing yourself some love and appreciation. So find the gratitude. And bask in the joy of it. Now let's return to the past. And remember the miracles that have already taken place. The things you have been thankful for. The things you didn't expect coming. Just take your time. Watch your mind show you old miracles. It is very easy to see the negatives of our past, but to appreciate the positives, it takes time. Because it's hard to learn from the positive moments. Because everything you wanted to happen happened. And so why does it need to be remembered? So take your time. Allow the miracles of the past to return to you and remind you of the magic of this world. Let's slowly begin to move our toes and fingers. And when you're ready, come back into the room by opening your eyes. Welcome in. Hope you all enjoyed. Still, Uriel, that's one way of saying hello. I hope you enjoyed. Jessica keeps coming up to me, like, in terms of the gods. It shouldn't work like that. Uriel, I make the rules. It works like that. It makes it fun. And that whole idea of, like, it's a little bit like, and this wasn't a meditation on the gods, by no means. But she did come up, and like the way I now see Jessica, it's like she's almost, you could see her as Jesus. That, and not in terms of his whole life, but in terms of Jessica is physically suffering and people, it gives something, or it gives you someone to pray for, or who can accept your sins in a way. I don't want Jessica to be a clone of Jesus, but just that way of, when I hear it all the time, Jesus suffered so we don't have to. And so maybe that's what I'll do the ritual on today. But yeah, the queue is open. Uriel, calm down. By all means, tell us about Lucifer. Is he nice? Or any of your gods? Cool. No, not a problem, Uriel. That's not why I created them. I didn't create them and then want everyone to you must pray to my gods or you will not be living right. Peach, welcome in. AP, it's good to see you, even though you're using cursed emotes. I'm not here for trouble. Uriel, you can't say that when the first thing you say is I fucking hate that my VIP was taken. Tell me what part of that was positive. Tell me what part of the first comment wasn't troublemaking. Baraka, welcome in. But if you turn it down now, you don't have to be banned for today. It was a thought that I blurted out, nothing more. Alright, then leave it there. So, Taco, you're first in the queue. What's your question? Also, those of you on YouTube, Lotus, you're in the queue. AJ, I don't know if you can speak English, but if you can, by all means, join the queue. And Jay, welcome in as well. Taco, if I didn't send you to sleep during the Reiki session. Let me know what your question is. I was wondering if another servitor is a good idea or not, or if I should do it. or help someone do it rather. K9, welcome in. Cool. All right, let's have a look. So, have you done the not Uriel? Have you done Raphael? The ritual for Raphael yet? A servitor. Not yet. It's not a quick process. Angel summoning can take months. Can I be added to the queue? To join the queue, just type !join and then you'll be able to join the queue. Yeah, I just broke the system. And so, in terms of a servitor, we've got the Seven of Swords as your answer. This is a surefire way to get yourself in trouble. Oh, sorry. Yep, my bad. There you go. You'd have probably enjoyed it more if you didn't see the cards. But yeah, Taco, there's... It's very easy for us to stab ourselves in the back. Gades, welcome in. And it's very easy for us to be the one that gets hurt. And it's due to... It makes no sense, because I know you're the most methodical person. We've got the Queen of Wands. I guess it does make sense, because you think that you're not well planned enough. I know for a fact that's not the case. You've done more planning for this, for one ritual, than I did for 7 rituals in the space of a week. And yet, for some reason, you don't believe you've done enough yet. You don't believe there's... that you're either powerful enough or wise enough to do this. I mean, I feel like I've already been punished for messing up. Taco, and you... It'd be cool to naughty boy just like you was. I don't think you've been punished. Not for what you're doing. I feel like you're using that as an excuse not to go any further. To not push yourself. And at the end of the day, the last card here is the Three of Swords. If you don't go through with this, the only person that will regret this, the only person that suffers for a lack of action, is yourself. And so I need you to go into this knowing that, yes, you could stab yourself in the back, and yet if you end up stabbing yourself in the back, I promise it's meant to happen. No meat allowed. I'm not going through, I'm just doing it right this time. I thought I could personalize the ritual diet, but I was wrong. Again, you're over planning it. I think the expectation is that you're going to do it wrong, and that's the biggest flaw. Your expectations should be on what you're going to get out of this. What is going to come from this ritual, what are you going to ask Raphael if he shows up? That should be more important than, is the ritual right? You still lose? Soil. Just soil and bark. Fair enough, but that is your answer to this question. And so Raphael only came into this because I know how much you've done into Raphael. If you do a servitor thing, you're still going to assume that you're not doing it right. Seven of Swords is in the upright position. I still want you to do it. Your positive is the star. There is still so much hope to learn from doing this. And yet you have to be willing to fail. Put it this way. You can't truly embrace love if you can't accept that the person you love you could lose. Fang, welcome in. And it's the fact that things can go downhill that gives so much meaning to what you're doing. So in terms of the servitor, yes, you should do it. Yes, you should pursue the knowledge or whatever it is you're trying to get out of this. So your answer is yes. And know what you want to get out of it. And know that it's okay if you don't get what you want. Taco, I hope that helps. Yeah, definitely don't help other people though. If you're trying, especially on the servitor question, I think the last thing you were asking was, should I help someone else create a servitor? Let them learn through your actions. Don't be the physical teacher. Lead by example. Because the last thing I want with the Three of Swords is for someone to have to blame you for what you have done when all you were trying to do is help. And then that way it gives them more responsibility to do their research as well. Smith, welcome in as well. Right, AP, what's your question? Human Ariway, huh? What do you mean? Makes sense. Thank you for the reading. Thank you, Taco. Alright, AP, let me just add your name to the Discord. I'm having a boy? Congratulations. Congratulations, Smith. Casma, welcome in as well. Alright, AP. What's coming my way? Smith. Smith Pregman. Also a reminder, just picking up the Oracle cards. At some point I do need to open up the fairy deck today. We reached our donation goal. And so we will be opening up this tarot deck later on stream. It's so dark that I promise you the cards inside aren't black and white. What does that even mean, Yuria? Right, AP. What's coming my way? We're starting with the Nine of Pentacles, and so we're very much fighting on our own territory. We've even got the Hermit, where we've gone inside, we've put our walls up, become very defensive, and we've got the Lovers reversed as well. It's like someone stepped on your heart, or even the fact you're just bringing up old memories. Because we've got the Six of Cups, your mind is in the past, you're remembering, you've got very fond memories of the past, but then we've got the Eight of Cups, which says we need to let go of it. Multiple someones, yeah. Your answer's the world, and it's reversed. Your positive is that when it comes to love, you haven't met the love of your life yet. And so what you are basing love off is not an accurate representation of what you will have in the future. And so I need you to let your past die. We've got the Death card, we've got the Nine of Swords. You need to let all your anxieties towards romance burn. I sure hope I didn't yet. And only by letting your past burn can you truly be free yourself. It'd be cliche just to love yourself, but it is going into your own bubble, separating yourself from what you have expected of love. Because when love hits you, and I want to see if it's soon with this card. But when love hits you, it's going to hit you like a wrecking ball. We have vitality. In all honesty, this speaks more of you being stubborn in your current ways than you growing out of them. And so if that's the case, then you may have to be looking at a bit of a slog. Why has it got to hit me? I'm a Capricorn Taurus rising. You bet I'm stubborn. Capricorn reversed, you tapping into your defensive ways. Taurus, stubborn. Yeah, we need to change that. What's your moon sign? Please tell me it's something free. Tell me it's something that wants love in their life. Oh God. I mean, it's better than Taurus vibes. But it's not quite, Alright, this is how we get out of this situation. Sagittarius wants to be a hero. To become a hero, you have to do things for yourself. You need to put yourself in situations that you don't like, but that benefit others. Don't be surprised if you end up accidentally sweeping the love of your life off their feet because of your heroic acts. And guess what? The only way to do that is not to be stuck in the past. So I want you to be saving people. This is not dedicate yourself to people. This is not become an empath and give everyone your time. But when you feel that someone is in need and it's something you know you can help them in, do so. And from this, new things will arrive in your life. And from the looks of this reading, it wouldn't surprise me if in about 6 months you found someone that's perfect for you. I already do that, good. If, in all honesty, I was hoping that was the case. Because if you already do it, you're too stubborn to stop doing it. AP, I hope that helps. Even though it's not round the corner, there is definitely a lot of self-work that needs doing. Love is coming. Jade, welcome in. Those of you over on YouTube, if you are able to jump over to Twitch and join the Twitch chat, the queue is a lot faster as Twitch does have priority. But if you can't, if you don't have Twitch, it's getting us started. Inner Voice, thank you. Because it wouldn't be a good moment now. Cool, perfect. All right, Uriel, what's your question? It's my birth. Is my birth mother the incarnated Demeter? Let's have a look. Just adding your name to Discord. Inner Voice and Sentence, welcome. Also, Sentence, we did the manifestation book today, and your name's now in it. So please, if there's anything you want me to add to your name, do let me know. The Greek goddess, the goddess of the harvest. Let's have a look. Put it this way, if you get the, I think it's the 6 of Cups, no, 6 of Pentacles, or the 4 of Cups, they are 100%. Demeter, I can't say their name, but I know who you're talking about. Tired as fuck, but otherwise good. Nice. You've got the 6 of Pentacles, but it's reversed. No, they can't be. Not who is she? We've got the moon as the answer. You're not allowed to know. I have a rule, and it very rarely happens, but if the moon shows up as your answer, the universe doesn't want you to know the answer to this question. Let it go. You've got a lot of fear, a lot of worry, a lot of backstabbing, a lot of walls to this situation that are not worth peeling open, that are not worth peering into. How's everyone feeling about the 555 magic? Is that on Friday? Yeah. Yeah, good day. Looking forward to it. Please take me through each of the cards. Uriel, I'm not allowed to. When the moon shows up, you're not meant to know the answer. I will read you your dragon card though. We have fire and water dragon. Enables your life to flow with loving force. Prepare for change and to move forward quickly. Expect the unexpected and have fun. Yeah, there's a lot of negative cards here, but these are more speaking about you being blind to the situation than the actual situation. And I love that. Expect the unexpected. Take this as a appreciate your mum. She obviously has some power in this world, but you are not ready. He didn't waste a curio spread, because the fact that you've got so many major arcana cards here. I said that you've only got one, and yet I feel like this is such a strong reading. The fact that this feels like such a strong reading means it is something that you can look forward to finding out. But with the moon, the universe will reveal the truth on their own. I hope that helps. It says, have fun expecting the unexpected. That is your reading. She's Batman. Batacat. No, that's one of my powers. What do you mean? What, vengeance? You've got a Batman emote? Alright, Batacat, my next relationship, who is she? What's the relationship going to be like? And all that stuff. Go on, let me add your name to the list as well. He likes hating. Batacat, are you here? I'm just listening. Okay then. Cool. My next relationship. Alright, get ready to be lazy. Like real lazy. I'm not gonna lie, this probably isn't gonna be the love of your life. But you're gonna have a hell of a good time with them. We've got the moon, so you have no expectation. Rose, thank you. Welcome over. By all means, join the queue. Yeah, we've got the moon. You don't see anything on the horizon, and with the Nine of Pentacles, you're fed up of being alone. So, your answer is the Three of Wands. Action is going to be taken now. The fact that you're fed up. the fact that you've had enough of being single will now allow love to start stirring again. We've then got the Queen of Cups as your positive as well. You'll put it this way: you find love through being disciplined. You allow love to find you through your dedication for love. And so your answer is the Eight of Cups. You'll find someone that is very... The word that... I'm getting two words, but I guess they mean the same thing. Relaxed and lazy. You're going to want to sit back and relax together. You're going to want to just take the world in, and I almost want to say they're going to be quite spiritual. We've got the Queen of Cups. This is very intuitive. The card is reversed, and so they're not tapping in to their full intuition, but I feel like it's so naturally ingrained in them. They'll say things and that you deem like physically magical. Like world-changing ideas will come out of their mouth and they'll be like, what are you talking about? It's just an idea. And then with the Ace of Cups, a loving relationship will blossom. So even if this starts as a friendship, who knows? This may be someone that you already know and love relaxing with, love spending your time with, just in general. But it honestly blossoms into a very positive relationship for you, where we've got the Six of Pentacles. You balance each other. Now, if they're the spiritual one and that's what you wish to create, and you're the more disciplined one, hence them being lazy, we've got opposites attract. And so sorry, I've just seen the amount of point sentences and I'm scared. And you're going to learn so much from each other. So it won't be some friends with benefits, short-term relationship kind of stuff. I don't think so. In terms of what I see here, it will be a long relationship. Now, I don't know what that is for you. Maybe a month or two is a long relationship for you. Maybe a year is a long relationship for you. So whatever you feel like long is for you, I could easily see this going to a year, but obviously I can't see much further than 6 months. Almost all it really sentence. More details about her personality. The best way to the only indication I've got of who she is the lazy but relaxed and very spiritual, but she doesn't realize it. She's so relaxed doing her own thing that she doesn't realize that she's probably cracked the code that you've been trying to crack the whole time. It's a right sentence, I forgive you. Don't do it again. But I forgive you. And so there's not a lot more I can say about who they are. But let's see if your angel card says anything else. We have the Ocean. And I don't know whether this is where you see them or this represents who they are, someone that loves water. But we've got the Deep Blue Sea speaks to your soul. healing and soothing you. Even the acts of imagining yourself dipping into the healing womb brings about desirable effects. Better yet, spend time physically near the ocean. Allow its power and beauty to wash away all your cares and concerns. Out of the two of you, that does sound more like them than you. Purple, welcome in. But you dodged having to. 1111, welcome. Thank you for the reading. You really made my day. Nice, thank you. An inner voice, what is your question? I have a good excuse. It's about 1 meter tall. Their energy is like a Dyson battery and screams mummy about 1,000 times per day. Very cute. Good excuse as well. One doesn't shout my name yet, but I know what you're talking about. Can I ask? You can join the queue, and then when I get to your name, by all means. A general, please. Curio Wizard spread, please. All right, it looks like we've hit a bit of a brick wall. We're starting with the Four of Cups. This is us being very bored of our situation, not knowing where to move to. It's then followed by the Ace of Swords. Your mind is blank. It's giving you no leadway on which direction to move forward. And then we've also got the Two of Cups. It's like we're being attacked on so many different fronts. We're probably struggling in our relationship at the moment. Now, whether that's with your husband or your children, you're once again feeling lost. Or you're just not seeing eye to eye, and it's causing us to be a little bit egotistical and to fight for what we believe is right. And with the Page of Cups, you definitely believe you're right. Focusing on trusting right now. But we've got the Chariot reversed. I feel like you don't have the whole picture. It's not that you're reading you're reading from lies overstimulating me big time. I mean, your positive here is socializing is really good for you, but obviously it's not with your partner. Have you got any friends? Have you got like any girlfriends that you can just go to a spa with and let all these problems be voiced without the backlash? Yeah, I have my mum friends. I think we need to go on a bit of a rant. We need to talk about all of our concerns. We need to talk about everything that we've been stressed about and that's making us very egotistical at the moment. And only once it's out in the open will you see all the floating pieces and you'll be able to put the pieces back down where you want them. Until that happens, you've got your mind spiraling out of control. And there is no one that wants to listen to you to put them where they need to be. Hence, if you carry on as you are, it will end in an argument. And you have good intentions, so this can be fixed by you. Yeah, I could do with some listening to me. Put it this way, in terms of the near future, or at least for the rest of this week, don't expect it to come from your husband. And therefore turn to those who know what you're going through. Let's see what your witch card says. We have desire. It says trust your intuition on this one. It's especially if what you desire is a breakaway from your family. Now, obviously, your children may be something else, but getting a full day away from your husband may do you a world of good. Just because it's something you've done for yourself. My micro camper is ready. Maybe I can go next weekend if the weather is right. Maybe. No, that sounds like a really good idea. And nice. I didn't think it would be done this quickly, so very nice. I hope none of those problems were too hard for you to fix when it came to your camper. But yeah, I hope that helps. I'll upload pictures soon. Nice, thank you. But yeah, I hope that helps. We need to be listened to. And so even though, yes, desire could be seen as you like almost running away from the family and getting going camping and doing something for yourself, it will fix the issue, but that's not the biggest issue. The biggest issue is being heard. If you're going camping by yourself, you're wasting your time because you still won't be listened to. So make sure you get that reassurance from the people that do have ears for you. And I hope that helps. Thank you, Amber. K9, what is your question? Does Jay watch me with fake pages? Are we talking on like Instagram and YouTube and stuff like that? I don't know what platforms you're on, like TikTok maybe. But I'm assuming that's what we're talking about. No. Nah, they're not smart enough to do that. They don't have the time to be logging in and out of accounts. You've got the Magician. You're giving them more credit than they're due. You've got the Emperor and the King of Cups. They've... how do I put this? They're not interested in that end goal of, I guess, stalking you. And is J an X by any chance? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, let it go. The King of Cups is they've let that part of them go. Hence, they're no longer looking for love. And therefore there's no reason to stalk you. They're actually doing really well. Now, I don't know if you want to hear this, but the positives, the Three of Cups, they've got a lot to work on right now, and they've got a lot to celebrate for their work. So not only are they not smart enough or disciplined enough to have multiple accounts to stalk you on, They've got their own life to deal with. I hope that helps, K9. Thank you. Rose. Also, let me know what your name was over on YouTube. Were you Lotus Rose or were you just Rose? So that I don't give you another reading in a bit. Athena, welcome in as well. Lightseeker, it's good to see you. I hope everyone's having a good morning. I haven't seen anyone all week because we had bank holiday Monday. And I was so busy yesterday. The second last Jessica's video got uploaded today. The God of Darkness and Shadows. And Aiden will be uploaded tomorrow. We also had a paid £60 reading, so I'm going to upload that later this week as well, so people can see what the bigger readings look like. And also we had the video from the market that I downloaded where we spoke about the order in which the gods were created in this world. So yeah, YouTube's kind of popping off at the moment, so by all means go over and check it out. Rose, are you here? Lightseeker, welcome in. Lady Athena, we can do you next actually. Just in case Rose isn't here, so let me know what your question is. I gift it, I give, I take it away. Go on, Athena, what's your question? What myself with points. Be careful, James. It's enough of mod. Relationships work, as in you want to ask about your relationships or a future relationship. Are you in a relationship? Athena, what relationship at work like? Oh, what are relationships at work like? With co-workers? What they think of me? There's 4 women in total. Right. They respect you for how hard you work. They fear you for let's just say you're very headstrong. So your answer is the 10 of Wands. You work really hard, they see that, they respect you for it. But we've got the 2 of Swords, so you feel and you it's almost like you expect them to fear you. And with the 10 of Cups, you're not amazing in social settings. You don't bring peace to the people around you. The only reason that everyone is able to work together is because they can trust that you will work well on the situation. Sorry, could you repeat that? You're really hardworking, but they're scared of you. That pretty much sums up this whole reading. You probably work so much harder than the rest of them that they feel almost guilty for not being able to keep up with you. And the final card is the Page of Swords. So in terms of the relationship, the friendship of the group, you like, I don't want to put you down, but there is a hell of a lot of like, it feels negative and they'll never do anything about it. But if they could have it their way, they would rather do the work themselves if it meant not having to deal with you in a social situation. The outcome isn't a negative one, but if they were more disciplined, they wouldn't have to put up with you. Is this what you were expecting? Please tell me if I'm wrong, because I feel like this is a really harsh reading. So I'd love to be wrong on the matter, but it shows that there is a lot of fear, and it's that fear that keeps you on top, that makes you almost seem like the leader of the group, and you're so good at working that the others would never defy you. But that's what I see. I do clarify with them, but they will show their authority and power, like, more formal and firm. Honestly, there's not a lot more I can see. Put it this way, these aren't the type of girls that you're taking out for drinks at the end of the week. They work overtime? Are you the boss? Are you like even though they might work hard, they may work overtime, but you still seem to be the leader of this situation. Yeah, no thanks, I don't drink them. Yeah. No, I'm not the boss though. Well, this is only judgment, so they're too Karen. They may just be putting you on that pedestal and believe that you work harder than all of the rest of them. But we don't talk about that. What's that sentence? But I hope that helps, Athena. So put it this way, in terms of the dynamic of the group, the dynamic works because of a mutual respect between everyone. Because I do see fear on their end, but due to how hard you work, they'll never do anything about it to like step on your toes. I made it up. Yeah, it helps because I demand mutual respect. Nice. Yeah, whatever you're doing, it's working. Because they disrespected me and I voiced out. Good. Well, they heard you. Rose, let me know if you're here. Diplomatically, of course, of course. I believe you. There wasn't any violence in those cards. I don't think Rose is here anymore. So, Lightseeker, what's your question? Thank you, Athena. No, I don't think that's the thing. Go on, Lightseeker, what's your question? I have a reading for May. Yeah. One. Thank you for the follow. We've got a. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. But are we a little bit slutty right now? We delving into well, we may not have, but we want to delve into someone else's time. I'm listening. Lightseeker, we're starting with the Empress. It's reversed. We are trying our best to appreciate the moment, and I feel like the only way we know how to do that is through sex. And so we have the Judgment card. Only by being judged do we feel alive. And so we have the Knight of Cups. This is very open for everyone. As in, for us to feel anything, we would let anyone in right now. I'm single at home and alone at the moment. Put it this way, if someone knocked on your door right now, you would let me. And rest your hand. And then we've got the Ace of the final card, the Ace of Wands. You might as well use this. Let's see where life takes you. Right, the Ace of Wands wants you to actually take action. There is no point being this open if you're going to sit indoors and be by yourself. So you have a month to get out there. I want you to do something that gets you out the house every day. Whether you take up walking whenever it's sunny outside, whether there's a hobby that you wanted to start and that gets you in front of people. None of this happens, hence we've got 2 cards that are reversed. You can't be judged if you're not willing to be in front of other people. I'm traveling in a couple of days. Perfect. You know what? I think this is going to be a really good month for you. Like a really good month. But I hope that helps. Now, I don't know if you're male or female, Light Seeker. Because I guess it is slightly different depending whether you're male or female, but the answer here is you'll get what you desire. And I don't know if there's I said this last week, and I'm not just saying it to make people laugh, but like there is that idea of post-nut clarity. Now, I don't know, and I feel like I'm asking this more for me than for you. I'm physically a guy and non-bisexual at the moment. Cool. No, I think for you then this would be amazing. But again, I'm asking for myself. Do women get pre-nut clarity? Or post-nut clarity? I understand you may not want to answer, and if that's the case, we can leave it there. Sorry, pre-nut clarity is a dream. Post-nut clarity is what I was talking about. I kind of have to tell my partners. You've got partners. Well, good luck, Light Seeker. So let me right 1111. Let me know what your question is. But while we wait for your question, so let me just quickly, for everyone here, let me describe what post-nut clarity is. No, post-nut? Pre-nut? I thought they were all women too. There are women in chat, I know that for a fact, but obviously they've all gone, nah, men don't need to know that information. And so, post-nut clarity is when you climax, your mind becomes completely clear and empty. Like you can think clearly for the first time, and a lot of people will realize whether they love someone or not after sex, because you either go, oh, that was lovely, and then go, what is there to do in my day? Or you go, shit, I just did this with someone I love, and you're still very much with the person after you've come. Now, so that's for men, but I do wonder if women get this feeling. Stop saying come. But if it's a rough topic, we can drop it. Maybe I'll wait and we'll ask another day. Maybe I'll just ask my wife when I go home tonight. But for men, it's definitely a thing. Right, 1111. What is... Sorry, it took me ages to read that. Communication is important. That was too much, James. What did James say? Yeah, no, I don't know what you were saying, Uriel. Alright. God, we'll get back to the readings. What is Hernandez going to show me in love with his actions / words for the next 2 months since our talk was peaceful? Is this an ex or is this someone that you're trying to get into a relationship with? Put it this way, the situation doesn't change just because things have become peaceful. Doesn't mean it grows from there. An X to build a healthy connection. Yeah, the cards say it's going to stay exactly as it is. No new seeds have been sown. We've got the Anant. We're basically hoping too much. Mystic, welcome in. And the Eight of Wands shows 0 movement. So at least for the next 2 months, nothing changes. Therefore, you can take that as a positive in terms of you will still be very peaceful. But it doesn't grow from there. You've got the Page of Pentacles, nothing new comes out of this situation. And so if your goal was just to make peace with this person, then you've done enough and you can leave it. It will remain peaceful. But if you were hoping to get back in contact with this person, trying to spark the relationship again, it's not worth your time. Not right now anyway. Divine Heart, welcome in as well. I hope that helps. If you're a man, why do you have female energy? Energy does not dictate your gender, Uriel. Oh, different to gender? Yeah. Yeah, if you hit the nail on the head. Rose, where did you go? You're still in the queue, by the way. But you weren't here when I called your name out. I don't know if you're the same Rose that was on Twitch. But for those of you on YouTube, I would recommend you jumping over to Twitch because Twitch does have priority. Or still just be patient and I will get to you eventually. Mystic, May Outlook, please. Wise and wonderful. Curio, thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to hit next. But Divine Heart, you will be next, so just be patient. Alright, Dreamers. Mystic. Alright, all I need you to do is try and stay on your feet. We've got the Page of Pentacles. We know where we're heading. It will be a very productive month for you. But we've got the Knight of Wands reversed. You're going to be trying to fix everything way too quickly, and you're going to jump over really important hurdles. Honestly, the only piece of advice that I could give you that would help you in this situation is breathe before you take any action. The actions you are trying to pursue, absolutely amazing. Your mind's in the right place, but then we've got the Ace of Cups as well as your final card, and you'll just because you really want something doesn't mean you have to have it in this moment. Thanks, that makes sense. Thank you, Mystic. Yeah, just slow down. Even though at least you know you're on the right direction. Right, Divine Heart. Why did my specific person, Cancer, choose the third party? Will something change between us? Choose a third party? Oh, is there a third party? Wait, let me read that again. Why did my specific person, Capricorn, choose the third party? Is there a third party? You obviously think there is. And that's before even looking at your answer. Will something change between us? Put it this way. Your answer, we've got the Sun in the upright position as your answer. You and your partner are in an absolutely amazing state. Don't allow your assumption of time to delude you. You're jumping to conclusions with the Page of Wands. You're, if anything, being a little bit childish on the matter. And so if we are talking about a lover, if we're talking about a partner, there is nothing wrong. There is no third party. And the situation balances itself in a very positive way. And all you have to do is sit back and relax and watch it do so. If you try and fix something that's not broken, you'll end up manifesting the very thing you're scared of. Just saying, what's going on? Do you see yourself as masculine? Are you a dom? We didn't need to go there. Thank you, Hop. And that is everyone over on Twitch. Are you flat? I really want to delete this comment. Thank you. Yeah, let's try not to body shame. It's feminine energy that I'm currently feeling for you. To be honest, I get it. I've always assumed the sentence was male. At least I think I did. But having said that, they have got that very... Put it this way, the fact that they're my best mod makes them very motherly. Just shows how caring they can be. Jenna, love, welcome in. I'm just going to do one person over on YouTube and then I'll come to your question. So, Lotus Rose, let me know if you're there. Thank you, love. Attracting all the Karens. We've attracting all the Karens, and then we've got so much love here. I have to head to bed, Curio. Have a great night. You too, Mystic. I'm too nurturing. I wouldn't say you're too nurturing. Rose, let me know if you're here. Who is here over on YouTube? Fallen Angel, welcome. I'm here. I know you're here, but there's like 7 people in the queue. So, or 6 now. Alright, Smith is here. I've just got to wait. Nightbot's really slow. Oh my god, Twitch chat's popping off now. As Claire Sentience, Curio and I feel energy. We aren't lying. Yeah, he's not wrong. Fang, let me know if you're here. We have been streaming for like an hour and 40 minutes, so I'm not surprised half these people aren't here. It is a shame that people don't stick around on YouTube. Well, I guess some of them came over to Twitch. Oh, Fang, you're here. Go on, we'll do Fang and then we'll jump back over to Twitch. Go on, Fang, what's your question? So it looks like there's still 3 people over on YouTube. Which is good. Purple, welcome to the queue as well. Alright. Will I get any calls from the agency in May? You know what? This is actually quite positive for you. The cards have been saying that you've just got to be patient recently for you. But we've got the Two of Pentacles. There's a lot of things turning around right now. And so, put it this way, with the Seven of Wands, you have a lot to be proud of by the end of the month. And even the King of Swords, I don't think it's so much going to be the agency, because none of these speak about work. But opportunities will open up for you over this month. Opportunities for work will start appearing, and it wouldn't even surprise me if while you're waiting for these agencies, a friend, someone that is in your life, comes to you and asks you personally for help and is willing to pay you for it. So things are definitely turning around for you. It's going to be a bit of an ego boost. That's how it will feel by the end of the month. But I hope that helps. So something definitely goes right for you in the area of work, even if it's not the agency themselves. I hope that helps, man. Thank you. Hey, Twitch has a big Q in it again. Okay. Like, I'm not upset, but it just surprises me. Purple. May Outlook, please. I guess it's the start of the month, so people are like, tell me what's happening. Oh, you wanted a curious spread. Faith, welcome in as well. Also, I think we're going to be doing like a midday quick fire round. Yeah, I didn't really change your reading. Every card is reversed. You've got one in the upright position. Because we've got a new deck to open, the fairy deck. I want to try it out. New. Alright, May's Outlook. Alright, I need you to try and appreciate what you're going through. Now, yes, it's a little bit upsetting. May's supposed to be good. I'm going on vacation. Well, the other way of looking at this is its form of rest. Do you not know how to rest? Do you not know how to relax? When was the last time you actually went on a vacation? You die? What on earth are you talking about, Uriel? We're looking for things to do. We're holding on to what has happened to us. We've got our ego that's going, but where can we progress? This doesn't sound like a vacation at all. But I thought I was relaxing. When? Where? Where did you even try to relax? The way you relax is by going, future me can deal with those problems. And then you realize a second later that you're already future you, and you try and deal with your problems. You're trying to make the most out of every situation. We then have the Lovers reversed. This is your positive card, but we refuse to love our situation. We have so much to celebrate. The Two of Pentacles, this is positive things happening in our life. The Ten of Pentacles, this is a physical reward that you have earned. Now, even if it is a vacation, learn to rest when you're meant to be resting. So I'm not dealing with my situation. No, even now, you're going, so there's a better way to deal with my situation? Stop it. Purple. Just stop. Now, I don't know if you're on vacation yet, but let yourself, once vacation begins, drop everything. The 20th to the 26th, perfect. Then we've got some time. But especially with, put it this way, everything here is saying that you're preparing for the worst. I don't know why you'd be preparing for a vacation. Maybe you're expecting there to be you're expecting there to be like a lot of work to catch up with when you come back to work. So you're there going, well, let me cram more in now. That takes away from the vacation. But let's see what your dragon card says. We have the Air Dragon. Helps you to rise above earthly matters. Communicate honestly. Bring inspiration and hope. See life from a higher perspective. I'm not usually worried about work when I'm not there. The Dragon card says let go of your earthly existence. You got a Yu-Gi-Oh reading? It looks like the Blue Eyes White Dragon. But I hope that helps. If you find yourself panicking, if you find yourself just worrying about this month, ask yourself, is this something that shouldn't be bothering me once I'm on holiday? I also get a break from karaoke that week. Nice. No, very nice. But yeah, relinquish yourself from your, I was about to say earthly existence. Again, I'm not asking you to die. But like live like you're someone else when you're on holiday. Could be as simple as you still worrying about the people at work while you're on holiday, and it's just not worth your time. Let your past go and let good things happen to you. There are plenty of good things that can happen to you, but it requires you to let go of that during this vacation. Good. What did you end up singing? I did tell you didn't have to sing Disney, so that wasn't too much of a problem. I didn't sing much. I just had I had a lot of singers. Cool. No, very nice. Alright, Love, I'll do your question in just a second. Let me do Uriel's first. He's asked for a Yu-Gi-Oh reading. Was the person I met actually Lucifer? Who were they? yeah, they probably were. We have Chaos, the Shadow Monarch. They may not. A monarch doesn't have to be the top man. So it may not be Lucifer, but we're talking about a very close ranking being, someone that has a lot of dark energy. But I hope that helps. Aku, welcome in. Alright. Jen's love, energy check please. How am I doing on this spiritual awakening journey? Yeah, by the looks of it, they were just exaggerating themselves. It wouldn't surprise me if they were a demon of sorts. Human edition. Alright, love, let me know if you're here, but I'll give you your reading it either way. We're just asking for an energy check. How am I doing on this spiritual awakening journey? Starting with the Destiny card. You believe you're exactly where you need to be, which is amazing for you, but it's very egotistical. This is hectic. Welcome to my chat the last month. Yeah, we're going through a very egotistical phase in our spirituality. This is not a negative thing, but it does say that it is causing your actions to lead you astray. And yet we've got the Six of Cups. Now, the negative is it's a very childish version of yourself, but the fact that you've got the Destiny card here, it means there is something to be learned. It means that, yes, technically you are making mistakes, but through those mistakes, your spiritual path grows, you understand your ego, and without accepting and truly seeing what your ego is, it's very hard to get rid of it or know when your ego is playing up. So this is very much a part of the journey. I wouldn't beat yourself up for being egotistical at this time. And then I just want you to keep your eyes open for when you notice it slipping, for when you notice your ego causing negative things to happen in your life. My ego is childish, very much so. Crit rate. But I hope that helps. Or should I be more serious? No. By being more serious, you're tapping actually more into your ego. I just need you to be aware. And by being aware of your situation, you'll realize when your ego is dictating what you're doing over what you actually want to be done. Why so serious? Where is everyone getting these Batman emotes from? Is that just a Twitch emote? For explaining it to me. Thank you, love. No, I do hope that helps. Village. Just a Orochimaru to get away from his murder anyway. What? Does he get the two? Yeah, but are they new? They feel new. I've never seen them before. They're really old, that's why you haven't seen them. Alright. Jama. Hey Curio, how could I garner more energy / motivation? Don't age shake them? How should I garner more energy / motivation? You need to make it achievable. That's your answer. We've got the King of Wands. We already have motivation. We already have what it takes to get what is in front of us done, but we are doing it awfully. There's no point being motivated and then spending 2 or 3 hours like guns blazing to then get exhausted and come to the conclusion that it's unfinishable, that what you are working on cannot be completed. And so moving forward, the answer is discipline, and it's because motivation leads to very good days but very sporadically. Tomorrow you could be motivated, but that doesn't get the job done. Then the next 5 days after that you're having to rest again. So right now I need you to rest. Have your period of rest, and then I want you to start planning out from now to when it's completed what that looks like. Now you can start the process even if you can't see what the final page looks like, but know that you're always working on your next step, because if there isn't a next step, you'll burn out all your energy on what you can see, and you'll then have to wait for another burst of energy to get the next step done. This requires planning, this requires discipline. Don't burn all your energy at once. Technically, with the King of Wands, your motivation does get this job done, but it takes you way longer than it had to. Querio? I've never been called that before. There's a lot of events actually at this time of the year. I was watching Love at First Sight, the Australian version. It's been playing over in the UK. I was watching it yesterday, and there was a little ant on the table, and he basically was my friend because technically they're all she's, so she was my friend. She like stuck around. Perfect. The queue over on Twitch is empty. So let's have a look. Who's next? Thank you, Fang. On YouTube. Crunchy. Are you okay? Smith, what's your question? Hope you're still here. Vlog also welcome in. don't know why you need to say woman. Alright, Smith. Will things get better between Sean and I? So he doesn't forget that I'm a woman. Smith. Do things get better? Well, Sean. Not anytime soon. Again, my readings only last 6 months, so technically there is still a chance that things get better before the end of the pregnancy, before the boy is born. But we're starting with the King of Wands. This is your mindset towards the situation. You obviously no longer see eye to eye. And then their mindset to the situation is the Queen of Pentacles. This is very defensive. And so they don't shift. They don't change their perspective. They still see this as something has negatively happened to them, even though, yes, it's a very beautiful thing. But they can't help that it takes away from their future. We've got the Seven of Cups. And so they will feel deprived of their own time. Again, they're not doing anything, so this is only their mindset, but this is the mindset that they're coming from, which is keeping them distanced. And for the next 6 months, it looks like it will stay the same way. Don't rely on them, Smith. And I hope that helps. I don't understand how someone thinks that way. It's very selfish, but it's easily done. Put it this way, and it's why I'm holding on to only 6 months. Having a family makes people grow up real quick. He already has a 4-year-old son. Yeah, I know. But put it this way, if he already feels that the first son took away his time, and he doesn't want to go through that all again, I'm not here to justify their actions. I definitely don't agree with them, but that is what they're holding on to. But good luck, Smith. Jaded, what's your question? Thank you, Smith. Who else is in the queue? If you're here, please let me know over on YouTube. But if there isn't anyone else here, we'll go into the pack opening. We'll open up the fairy cards today. We'll do like a quick fire round for everyone once we've like read through them. Rose, let me know if you're here. If you're over on YouTube, just let me know. You can make almond milk if you have almonds. Don't you need... Oh, that's water, isn't it? Almonds and water. Yeah, I guess you can. Oh, Fallen Angel, you've written your question, so we can do yours. What should I know this week? What should I know this week? We're going to be very protective, and for good reason. I feel like we do need to be protecting ourselves this week, Angel. We've got the Four of Cups, we're very closed off, and it's followed by the Seven of Wands. We don't need to be brave, we don't need to be the leader of the pack. And with the final card being the King of Pentacles, the King of Swords, if there are people in your circle that you don't trust that intuition and protect yourself accordingly. This is only for this week, so as long as you keep to yourself and just try and stay out of the way of other people's gaze, that eye that could have looked over in your direction will just pass through your life and won't affect you. But I hope that helps. Do you know who we're talking about? Have you already got an idea of who that is? You read my mind. Nice. I hope that helps. It really helps. Awesome. And that is everyone in the queue over on YouTube. Lady, welcome in. Top of the afternoon to you. Are you Irish? By chance. The queue is open, and by all means, if anyone wants to join the queue, they can. But how about we open some Oracle cards? No, I'm not up. You have a superhuman power. Again, I can't be egotistical at that. I'm just reading the cards. But I'm glad my cards were correct. Let's open this bad boy. So we did reach the donation goal for these cards, and so as promised, we'll do a Fairy Oracle opening on stream. And I honestly don't have a clue what these are going to be like, but they did come at like the perfect time. I've been seeing a lot of like fairy stuff recently, especially with it being spring and dandelions coming out, and a lot of people making wishes towards the fairies. Temp in Fahrenheit? Yeah, I don't know what that is in Celsius. If women had ball sacks, where would it be placed? They do, and it's called their ovaries. I can only tell it from Celius? Did I miss part of chat? Oh, Celsius, yeah. Already do. Maybe it's an American thing. Yeah, it is. Everything they do is wrong. But go on, let's quickly have a flip through these cards. I'll pull one for myself so we've got an idea. Oh, sorry, I'm wearing my smart trousers. And I've got a wedgie. Oh. Alright, that's better. I pulled up my headphones. There you go, I can hear again. And the first card is actually Abundance. Alright, let's have a look. So these are the different fairies. Abundance. Ask for help. I mean, that's more of an angel than a fairy. Celebration. Some of these are stuck together as well. But I won't read them all. We'll just go through them. I think you can read them all. Believe in magic. That's a pretty cool word. Fairy spotting. It's time to go fairy spotting. Damn. I already love these. Find balance. Flourish. Friendship. Oh, these are perfect. Like, I'm not even reading the blurbs underneath. I'm a little retarded. What's happening? Beautiful deck. Tell me about it. I absolutely love this. Journey. I feel like these cards are going to stick together though. Or like they feel just a little bit electrically charged. Curious Style or Oracle. Yeah, no, these work so well. The way that I do my reading. I think this is going to replace my dragon deck. I love the dragon deck, but it doesn't work with the questions that I'm asked. Life energy, light. Does that mean there's one for darkness as well? Magical blessings, magical gateway. There's one for abundance and manifestation. Oi. This is a beautiful deck. Mood energy, yes please. Motivation. New beginnings. Precise timing. Honestly, these are... I haven't even read what the fairies are and I already love this deck. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna do a quick fire round now. Just to like hear what these cards have to say. Protection, purity. I wonder what the difference is. Shine from within. I swear this is more than 44 cards. Stargazing, yes please. Temptation. These are really good. Tree wisdom. So that's the one that I'm just like, lick trees. Wait for winter. Oh. Love it. No, these are really cool. Let's see how well they spread. Not even a bad spread. I do feel like they're a little bit stuck together, but that is not a bad spread at all. And it's such a beautiful layout. Like, it just looks pretty when they're next to each other like that. Like it's like a flowing stream. At the peak of spring, when the cherry blossoms have all fallen. Let's see. Right. If you would like to have a question from this, please write the word fairies or fairy and then follow it by your question. I feel like that's a hard word to say. I might just change it for the future. Just write the word oracle for all readings, and then that way I'm not confusing people each time. I just want to see if there's a little passage about fairies. let's have a little bit of a read and then we'll get into it. Have a good night, Uriel. Try not to come. Fairies are magical beings who are guardians and protectors of our precious plants. They care for plants, flowers, and trees, and are the ultimate spiritual environmentalists. It follows that they're sometimes refrained to the nature spirits of Earth's guardian. The fairies want everyone to experience their ancient wisdom and to feel reconnected to Earth, our home. As guardians of nature, the fairies' mission is to ensure we love and care for the plants as much as they do. The fairies are also magical manifestors. They wish to share ways to create beautiful blessings in our lives and to inspire us to rekindle our love and connection to the earth. The fairies are delighted to spiritually support and encourage you on your fantastic journey as you walk upon the fairy path and through the fairy door of possibility and miracles. If you have a love of nature and the wonder for life, and you believe in magic, then the Oracle of Fairies is for you. This deck is for anyone who knows that there's more to life than just what we can see with our physical eyes. Everyone who loves and cares for plants and has passion for the environment will respond with this deck. As they step into the other realm, their magic and miracles become real. Too much to read? It's just a hard read, that's all. You know. It's alright, I tried. It's like a road with these pink flowers by the sides falling from the trees. Go on, who was first? Who would like a reading from this deck? So, for those of you that don't usually make it to the end of my stream, we do a quick fire round for everyone. Now, how this works is you write the word Oracle and followed by your question. You read well, thank you. Oh, try not to come. Fair enough. Taco, I think someone said fairies earlier. Yeah, I think AP was first. Messages for me. Sup? Lee Rick, welcome in. We're doing a quick fire round, so if anyone wants to participate, just write Oracle followed by your question, and we'll check out this new deck. Could we give a shout out to Lee Rick as well? AP, we have lost and found. What was once lost is about to be found, thanks to the lost and found fairy. Sometimes she can help you find things you never even realized were lost. You didn't see the first one? No, yeah, so. Please may I get a fairy reading? The queue is separate, so by all means, lady, write fairy followed by your question if you want to take part in this reading, and then we'll get back to the tarot readings afterwards. Taco, how will this attempt go? We have Flourish. The Lotus Flower Fairy tells you to learn from experiences and shed your inner light on any unclear areas of your life. I never make it to the end of your stream. Fair. AP. Hydrate, pink for the hydrate, Lee. Aku, should I expect the unexpected? We have tree wisdom. The tree druid will help you navigate through your current situation. Her flute can reveal insight and answers through the sounds it makes. I guess so. Expect the unexpected. Lady, a fairy reading, please. We have protection. The fairies of protection are shielding you with a magical fairy ring of love and light. Practice psychic protection before embarking upon your spiritual work. Taka always shares his inner light. Oh yeah. Is it unexpected if you expect it? No, not at all. Did anyone else want one? Yeah, Lee, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for giving Attacker a shout out too. You missed me, did I? Oh yeah. What can I do? We have friendship. Fairies and humans alike need friends. Now is the time to seek out those who will support and encourage you on your journey to fulfill you in your dreams. I tell you what, sentence. Let me. I just want to see how much it expands on the reading. Friendship. We all need someone we can trust to share our private thoughts with. This card tells you to reach out to old and new friends, to gather your friends around you, for there is power in numbers. Friends can offer advice that can give us hope and other points of view. Fairies too gather in a group to support each other, and there's great wisdom and comfort in doing this. Have gang mentality? Can I redeem a Yu-Gi-Oh reading? One card. If not, well, we're doing the fairy cards now. If you want a Yu-Gi-Oh reading, you can use your points. By all means. They stick to each other, and I don't know why. They're just a little bit grippy. They still spread nicely. Pet. Ah, yes. It was to be expected. Is that better? Can everyone... enjoy. Go on, Lee. Will I attract weirdos? Will I attract weird? Okay, no, this doesn't make sense. Will I attract weirdos with what I do? Are we talking about streaming? Or are you talking about work? We have crystal abundance. You'll attract everything. Therefore, if you're attracting positive people, guess what? You attract weirdos. It does also remind you not to focus on the negatives. But yeah, at this point in time, you are attracting everything. So if there's a type of person that you don't want in your life, learn to protect yourself from that and try and limit what you are trying to manifest. But at the moment, if your door is open to all, you will receive all. Perfect. I think that was everyone for the fairy cards as well. Though saying that, those of you on YouTube, if any of you want a quick fire round, type the word Oracle followed by your question. Hamid, should I pull one for you? Let me pull one for Hamid. And then, lady, we can get into your reading. We have abundance for you, Hamid. It will ban you if you keep spamming emotes. Prepare yourself for incoming abundance. Release any mental blocks you may have. In fairyland and human land, there is enough abundance for everyone. Okay, I'll be real. It's my father who doesn't know what boundaries are. I mean, I have to whip his ass despite he's my parent. I don't take crap from anyone, especially when they are a bad person. I didn't mean to interrupt. No, that was the end of that one. Faith, of course. What's your question? So your dad's the weirdo? Yeah, you attracted him. I mean, is it because of the tarot reading? Like it's frowned upon? Or do they just not want to see you playing games? I don't know how to English anymore. I felt that, yeah, me too. Go on, Faith, let me pull one for you as well. We have celebration. Get ready to let your hair down and celebrate. It's time to get out and dance and play. An invitation is on its way. I just don't want to go back to jail because of some... I can't see you in jail, Lee. I just don't want to go back to jail because there's some dummy who tried to use people's morals against them, and I don't want to see them because he's a liar and a beggar who doesn't know how to stop shrugs. And I'm a tough love kind of guy. Lee, I'll tell you what, if this is something that's burdening you, do join the queue. And we can do a tarot reading on it. I don't want to just give you my personal advice on the situation. Yes, Faye. The invitation's on the way. I honestly don't need one. I'm just venting. Yeah, but you can vent properly if you get a tarot reading. Will things be easier for my dad from here when it comes to this situation? If I may. If not, it's cool. Let's have a look. Will things be easier for my dad from here? We got Flourish. Was it you that got Flourish the first time? I've shuffled the deck, so he obviously starts flourishing again. The lotus flower tells you to learn from experiences and shed your inner light on any unclear areas in your life or those of others. He likes me? Yeah. It looks like it applied to more than just one area in your life. Go on, lady, you're next in the queue. What's your question? I tell you what, just while I'm waiting for your question, I want to pull one for myself. Life energy. The happy fairy of sunshine brings lots of life-giving energy. She reminds you to shine your light and to reveal anything in the shadows that needs to be healed. Thank you. I don't know whether that was directed at the fact I'm revealing other people's shadows or it's my own shadows. But I like it. My daughter feels my daughter's feelings, please, towards me. She is 11 Taurus. And it's her birthday. And it's her birthday month. How many cards have I just pulled you? Wait a second. Other people's shadows? Yeah, probably. It's something I've been working on recently though. So, I mean, it's probably all the above. And it's not so much that I'm working on my shadows, I just want to appreciate them. I know what my shadows are. I want to find a way for me to stop having a negative attitude towards my shadow. Okay. You said they're a Taurus. Well, we've got the Nine of Pentacles as your negative. They think they can do everything themselves. Like they don't need help. They've told you multiple times they don't need help. So why are you still helping them? They've got the moon. They don't care how big the challenge is. They don't care if they don't even see what the end goal is. They are doing something for themselves. We've then got the Three of Cups. Let them enjoy their journey, even if they mess up. They're gonna mess up. Especially when they're young, they're gonna mess up a lot. But just in terms of their feelings towards you, they feel like you hold them back. Put it this way, you're a bit of a party pooper. And I know all you're doing is being a parent. But she's already got the confidence to start doing things for herself. So if it is a situation where she's not in danger, I need you to loosen the reins. She doesn't need to be spoon-fed anymore. Now, take that with a pinch of salt. She's still an 11-year-old child, but if she's in no danger and you're still able to watch her, see what she does. And this card will most likely turn around where she'll be able to appreciate something that she's done for herself. She acts like an adult, yeah. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Remember, we do have the moon here, so not everything that she thinks is right, which is why you are going to have to be careful of the situation. If there is an element of danger there, please still be there for your child, even if it requires you to mother them and to keep them in check. But if you know the situation is safe, if they're there with friends, or if it's a situation like that where you can take a step back and just watch and enjoy and let her learn, then please do so. Hope that helps. Did anyone join the queue over on YouTube? I'll watch and enjoy more. Nice. Good luck. Right, that's everyone. Go on, let's jump into a game. We'll chill for a bit. We'll relax. Oh, what did Lee Rick say as well? Go on, let me just jump into chat and then we'll jump into a game. Lexi as well, welcome in. You said hi, but I don't think you said anything after that. I don't know if you wanted a reading. I just don't want to bring the vibe down because I don't know if anyone else has bad parents. I don't want to trigger anyone. If anything, as someone with bad parents, we understand feelings more. And we all vent sometimes. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, let's jump into a game. So, I was on a different account today. Book of Answers. Am I helping with my suggestions for my dad? It says don't ask for anything else at this time. I'd like to spend my points. Yeah, it says don't ask for anything else at this time. You're spending too much time worrying and procrastinating on the situation than just being your true self. If you feel like something needs to be said, then say it. If it doesn't need to be said, then leave it. And you'll only know which way to go in the moment. Alright, who are we playing? We've spent a lot of time playing new champions the last week. We've tried Kayn, we tried Ornn the other day. I kind of want to try Malphite as well. I've heard is a really good pick for like new people, and I'm not new to the game, but his kit is very basic and he's always useful with his ult. Let's have a look. We've also got Nunu. I don't think Nunu's a good top laner. I was genuinely trolling the other day when we were playing Nunu. See if Mid wants to swap with me. Oh, actually no, I don't think I need to. Top should be here. I should be able to see who they are. Like, Trundle's a pretty good pick. Warwick's banned. But yeah, it turns out my champ pool is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh, never mind. The support is skipping. Oh, but yeah, let me show you. I've got a load of new skins on this account. So we got Zac, we got Malphite, we got Diana. I kind of want to try the Diana build and go like tank. Oh, let me put text speech on as well. Yeah, I want to try Diana. But just build her tank. So she's not so much of a 1v9. I don't have a clue how Diana works. So we'll see. If it's a good matchup for me, I don't want to blind Diana. Malphite's a pretty good blind actually. I didn't mean to put Garen. I was thinking of who to ban. I was like, why do I not see Yorick? Yeah, I honestly might go Diana. Right, what would my runes be? And I'd want tanky. So maybe like this. Does she heal? Yeah, let's go tank. Conqueror, yeah, why not? I know she's got a dash. I know she's got an AoE ult. But that's it. I don't know what her other two abilities do. Miss Good, welcome in. Oh, Misu, that's the one. Let's see, the queue is open. We're just playing a game. And then we'll get back into it. We've also opened up the new Oracle deck. So we'll be checking that out again at the end of the stream. Right, who am I up against? Am I up against Warwick? So you keep 9? No, that must be bot. Ooh. Maybe we go tank? We've got a lot of damage on the team. Like, I want to think about this methodically. Oh, I don't know. Alright, screw it. There's literally no point going poke. He heals up so fast. Ooh, why? No one wants to play a game today. So if someone wants to join the queue before we get into a game, we can skip over. Oh, I've got enough for a new Alistar skin as well. I don't think I've got Alistar on here. Love, appreciate the look. Maybe we'll just have some fun.
Hey.
Can I add you in League?
Of course. I don't know which account I'd advise that, because I have 3 accounts. I've got Curio Wizard, I've got Alistari, and I've got Curio on top.
Smurf ACCS haha.
You know. all the accounts sit in about, I don't know. They're all between silver and
Curio
bronze.
is silver ELO.
You know, I have smurfed in bronze before, but I wasn't smurfing when I went down to bronze because I was just badly playing. But yeah, I really need to sort out my champ pool. Got a Malphite already on there. I want to try Gragas as well. And I know this isn't how you're going to get good at the game. But in terms of my champs at the moment,
It's for fun.
put it this way. If we play for fun, we should be playing Alistar top.
Yes.
I mean, I only play Aram.
It's true. I should probably play Aram more. This would be playing for fun. Yeah, we need a front line though. Oh, I don't know, with this build, Alistar just may not be the right pick. Thank you. Yeah, they locked me down so hard. I'm pretty sure we're already outscaled by the first 2 picks. It's not nice. And am I up against a ranged top laner?
I'm a Get Goinji, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Have a good one, Lee.
Peace at y'all.
Right, I think we're up against a ranged top laner, and it just won't be fun playing Alistar if that's the case. But if I can get a good knockup, so we'll go for Malphite.
Master Yi.
I can't play Master Yi. I've tried, and I'm awful at it.
See ya, Leo Rick.
God, don't be a tank. Just don't be a tank, and this could be a fun game. If it's Sion, we've got a problem. Veigar? It is. I'm up against Senna, I think. Who outranges me.
Oh, that is bad.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. Wait a second. What rooms we go? Is she physical? You know what? Just to cover my bases. I don't know if I hit save in time. Shit, what are my runes?
The mage is magical.
Yeah, I'm up against Senna. He's got first strike as well.
Viger.
Yeah, the mage isn't going to be a problem. He's not in my lane.
Oh.
Let's just see. Lux is support, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Phase rush, Garen.
I'm never going to play Phase Rush, Karen. It's not happening. I think we're relying on our mid. Because I can't pop off. Lilia can't really do anything against these lanes. Maybe I should have gone
No
Ghost.
Veigar, no Lux, and you are good.
I think we have to go Doran's Shield as well. It's because I'm going to get poked so much.
Echo, no.
Echo, I hate playing against. Whenever Echo's on my team, he doesn't know how to use his ult. Whenever Echo is on the opponent team, he 1v9s. But put it this way, I haven't got high hopes for this game. I can't 1v9. I think I would have rather played against Veigar mid. But hopefully, all it takes is one
Jungle it.
jungle. What do you mean? What, just... I'll just help my jungler? Try and clear camps faster?
No.
What do you mean it's going to be a jungle diff?
Attack other lanes.
I'm back. Did you find a game?
We're in a game. I'm not sure it's going to be a good game. They outrange us big time. To be honest, I think the only other person that could have worked is Karthus, because they are all really squishy.
It's gonna be fun to watch for us.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Right, I don't want to waste resources on potions because I'm not going to get a lot of gold.
Hey,
Yeah, screw it. Let me get this.
and Fatima, successfully joined queue. Your position is number 1.
Hey, this is probably a bad idea. But I want to be as gold as efficient as I can. Maybe I should have gone for a crystal gem, actually. Never mind. We'll see. She is squishy, so if I can poke her down with my Q, there is a chance that we can get a kill if we get a gank from Lilia. That's the goal. Just keep her low. I mean, she's going to be able to keep me low. Hopefully... I don't know how good the shield is on Malphite. I don't even know what that shield is. Oh, I can see all my champion friends by clicking him.
Check out https://ko-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream. Check out https://ko-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings
It's
and
not worth
Reiki
it.
sessions on stream.
Oh, her abilities are so long. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. I didn't even hit it on her. There we go. See? She does a lot of damage. Well, I do a lot of damage to her. Where is she gone? She's squishy. Yeah, I need the armor.
Socials. https://
She still gets the first goal.
/curiawizard.
My god, she's gonna poke the crap out of me. There's literally nothing I can do to dodge this. She still got the hit. Oh, I tried to proc her first strike and I failed. Failed miserably. Alright, I gotta go. Bye. Really? That hit? Where's my shield? Passible. I need you. And she heals up as well? I think she just flashes on me and I die. Yeah, let's just stay alive.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Cool, I'm out of here. I need a gem as well. I'm still not getting any damage. Ah, I think she's dead. You know what?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm amazed I'm getting any CS. Malphite's actually really easy to play. She keeps hitting the first strike. Literally nothing I can do about it. Oh, and she's level 6.
Rampage.
Alright, I've got level 6. If she's stupid enough to go on the tower, this could work. Nah, she's not dumb enough. There's a massive fight going down south. Well,
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I need to hit her like 1 or 2 more times. I actually think I win, but I don't know if my all-in is strong enough yet. Oh, let's try it. Oh my god! That was huge! Hello? Alright, I like this champ. I'll take it. Oh, that was good. It got jungled, but... Oh, I don't think it crashes. Oh, it does. It does crash. That's close enough.
An enemy has been
Right, what are we building? We got physical, magic, magic, magic. Yeah, I think we've got to go for this. Yeah, I guess Senna's just always squishy. So even as a tank, I can still kill her. She's gonna be wary of me now. Yeah, if she goes down to half health. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that wasn't ideal. I should really wait for my ult. Really? That hit me? I just realized her name's Oreo. You know, the god of communication. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't have won that by myself.
Wait.
Woo. Yeah, that pretty much sums up that game. Oh, my wave. Is my wave pushing to him? I haven't had to use teleport. No, I think the wave's pushing to me, so let me go and help. Jungler is definitely getting a little fed. Not ideal. Cool. Oh, I should have gone top. I've lost the cannon. Yeah, and she doesn't do anything. Alright, bye. Let me try roaming. Got the teleport so I can go back top. There's nothing to do. What are you doing? You were backing. Perfect. Well, yep, it's a lot stronger than I thought it'd be. The one problem, the echo. Oh well.
An ally has been slain.
This is a bad move. Let me back, and then I'll go top. I was backing, so you could come here. I guess being mid kind of works for me.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy
Just
killed.
this whole team outranges me. Oh, come on. I gotta watch out for Echo.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, okay. Damn. Didn't even get the gold for the tower. I don't think there's anything we can do. They've got a fed Echo.
Enemy
Oh, wait a second.
rampage.
We've got a fed Vayne.
Has destroyed a turret.
I didn't even realize.
Rampage.
So I guess we go magic resist.
The enemy is unstoppable.
Let me gank from heaven.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just sit on it. Just let him hit me.
Slain an enemy.
Sorry. No, not worth it, 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 not worth it. Oh, Deluxe killed me. Nice! Our team is more fit than their team. He's not bad. Malphite has such a good kit. Why has no one ever told me this? Oh, I want Bramble, but I need magic resist.
Rampage.
I don't know what's going on here. Wait, what? Why has the Yuumi got 3 kills?
Because you only played Alistair lol.
It's true. Yeah, but Alistair's kit's awesome as well.
Yumi is support.
Nah, look, Yumi's ADC. He's got a mythic. He literally does nothing to me. Come on. Good job. My god, he kills things so quickly.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
I'm trying to bait it. I mean, I don't think I needed to do that. Yeah. Without my ult, I'm useless.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's see if this Lilia can do something. A 0-5 Lilia versus a 1. Oh, you went the wrong way. Never mind. Lilia's popping off too. Yeah, it turns out the center build was the wrong build. I thought we had an AFK. Nah, they've probably already taken jungle. Yeah. Is what it is. I'll tell you what, I should build a... I'm coming. Really? Come on, how did he survive that? Yeah, it's this Echo versus this Varus. I'm not even playing. Oh, nice. Alright, that's finally my ADC has some kills. Did we get a bounty? Yeah, he got a £700 bounty. Just like that, it was worth it. But, you know, we need to make sure they don't get sold. I do like no damage though. Syra got 2 kills, immediately goes collector. My ult's already back up.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright. I don't know why I came up here. Whoops.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, I wasted an ult. Yeah, I'm coming without my ult. I should have just not used it. Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Tried my best. Nah, she don't get away from that. Yumi's the one pinging? Alright, I just play for my team. There's literally no point in me even laning. It's basically like playing Alistar, but you have to be even less selfish. Technically, if I get a few kills and finally build this tank item, I can then build damage. Come with me, please? No. Ah, tis. So does his ult go through walls? Oh, you're kidding me. Of course, he's like a... He runs at 100 miles an hour. Oh well, on the bright side, it kept him busy. Nah, Trist is gonna destroy this tower. They even get the tower. They didn't even get the tower. The wave just wasn't worth them. I wonder if I kill Trist. Nah, I'm all magic resist. I can't afford to teleport in there. Not without the tower. Well, this is fun to go up against. What am I meant to do? I'm waiting for my ult. Alright. Because then she can just jump out of it as well. And then I'm just dead.
Hey.
Hello, had to step away for some time. Are the readings done?
The queue's back open, so by all means, you can rejoin the queue. What?
An enemy has been slain.
Lydia, what are you doing? Back off. That's not worth it. I'm a tank. I mean, I know I had like half health, but that...
At Kashish, successfully joined queue. Your position is number 2.
Oh. Yeah, the Zyra's popping off as well.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice feed. You've died more than everyone else. He's actually died more than everyone else. Yeah, you said it.
Pat.
Sup, welcome up.
At Rose_H112, you joined the queue.
Oh, sorry guys, my fault. It obviously isn't your fault, but... Let me see what's happening here. Nice. Shit. Again, I'm literally just keeping him busy at this point. And I've got nothing against this Tristana. I wonder if I saved my flash and tried to flash towards the next tower.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, credit that we're still playing this game usually by this point.
Honkai Wen Kappa.
Honkai went. The I've said I just want to play that as a like in my own time. Yumi, get off.
I know.
Stair rail.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Yep, classic.
Owen.
UWU.
Stair rail.
Although it's pretty cool. I finished the first Stellar quest. It went really well, surprisingly. I might just go split push mode. Try and take towers, because this Echo could kill anyone by looking at him.
Enemy has been slain.
It's Varus almost died to a turret. Back, please, Varus, back. Maybe you should cover that one. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, just the whole team outranges me. This is not fun. I should have just done Karthus.
An enemy is legendary.
Good. Echo's top. So apart from the Tristana, no one can really kill me. Nah, we're not surrendering it.
An ally has been slain.
Probably should surrender.
He is legendary.
Oh yeah, they got the soul as well.
Your turret has been destroyed.
In terms of map coverage though, they haven't taken any towers. Yeah, I better back. Yeah, I know when I'm in danger. Alright. I guess we go damage now. Drop a ward or something. Lydia, what are you doing? Oh well, never mind. Cool. That's his ult. Now you lot can kill him. Good luck. Has he built any tank items? No.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
time. She's got to wait. And yet they're not taking towers. Like, if we can get everyone to level 18, got a level 13 ADC though. It's going to take a while. Wow, 1 second. I should have just waited. Where was Lily? What was Lily doing? Didn't even see her. Alright, yeah, that's GG. No point playing this out. Oh, there's a chance, but... There's so many 1v9 characters in this game that you just can't ban them all. I've lost so many echoes in the last 2 weeks. Varus wasn't too bad.
Maybe play Echo 2.
No, I've played too many champions. I've got worse at the game by playing new champions. I do realize that, but I am exploring. And the other 1v9 champion that I'd still want to try is Diana. She's meant to be really good. Rose, if you're there, let me know. You are next in the queue,
It's
and those.
your turn at Rose_H112.
Keshi as well,
Hi, Ian.
Fatma. We'll get to you in a second as well over on YouTube. So, Rose, what's your question? Like, that was definitely more fun than running it down with Kayn. Sorry, I'm literally just putting one of the dragon cards away. It's mine. All right. Do I know what's coming in for me in May? Yeah, let's have a look. Right, we feel very deserving, Rose, and we're setting ourselves up to fail. If someone owes you something, if you have given a lot of yourself recently and you're expecting some form of dividends, do not expect it this month. We've got the world, and the world isn't ready to give you back what you have given. And we've also got the Magician and the Hermit. It's going to be a quiet month. We need to be patient. We need to be wiser than the situation, or our greed gets the better of us. This could very easily spiral out of control to the point that we get angry with people that owe you, people that would usually be looking up to you. You will almost have a sour taste in your mouth towards them. So if you just bear in mind that you're not going to get what you need financially from the people that you expect it from, and if you can accept that that will come from somewhere else, we've got the Hermit. As long as you're willing to look within, you will find what you need. It doesn't have to come from external means. and then in the future, let this month go, and what you are owed will then return to you. But just be mindful that whatever you've been waiting for, it's not right round the corner. And you'll beat yourself up if you get too excited. It's that whole idea of keep your expectations low. If you hype your expectations, you'll be the one that ends up being disappointed. I hope that helps, Rose. This doesn't say you don't have what you need, but it says that you're waiting for a huge outcome. The Ten of Pentacles is something being completed and you getting paid for it. Even if the job is completed, be patient. Thank you. Fatma. What's your question? Maybe it's an American thing. Whoops. Thank you, Rose. Does Kay have feelings towards me? The answer is no, and that's all feelings. They're not good feelings towards you, they're not negative feelings towards you. We've got the Ace of Swords. They don't think about you, full stop. Now, I don't know if this is someone that you've only just met and you're trying to see if they have got to know you, and on the other side of the coin, if this is someone that you've known for a long time, they probably don't think a lot, full stop. Not a lot happens between their ears. They've got the Hangman, they're not waiting for anything, so they're not expecting anything. We've also got the Fool reversed. They have a very childish mind, which means they can just deal with what's happening in the moment. And if you're not there in front of them, then what is the point of wasting their thoughts on you? Now, having said that, don't take that as an insult, because we do have the Sun. It could be seen as a positive thing that they're able to free themselves of other people's emotions and things like that. But if this was a love reading, no, you are not in their thoughts. And with the Sun, if you want something to change, then give them something to think about. Sorry, give them something to think about. Perfect. I hope that helps. Sheesh. What's your question? Keshish? Sounds like food. Sounds like Turkish food. Thank you, Fatma. I actually really need to go to the toilet, so I might put words on screen. Let me get up. I don't think there's anyone after Kashish. Perfect. If anyone wants to join the queue, they can. We are just going to put words up. I tell you what, let's jump into the tarot section as well. Because with how League's been going recently, I'd rather be doing tarot readings. We're still learning a lot, and I have no doubt that we're still going to play another game today. But yeah, I'm just going to play Alistar or Karthus in top and just have some fun. Because there's no point tryharding when I just don't know the good champions. Like, I feel like if I knew how to play Malphite, I could have 1v9'd that. Or at least got around the whole center top and stuff. Lady Athena, welcome. Are you in a rush, Lady Athena? I was just about to put words on screen, so I just need to go toilet. If you're in a rush, I can do yours now. But do let me know. No, not in a rush? Perfect, alright. Yeah, I won't be long. Alright, I'll see you all in a sec. Good job. Alright, let's see if I can get on the board. gonna be the day. We just need one more. Oh. GG. Yeah, that was hard. Those free teas, man. It's alright, we'll get into the queue. Almost got number 1 AP. I want to do a little experiment after this actually, but let's have a look. Start with the Three of Swords. So we're going into this month feeling rough, feeling beaten. Then we have the Queen of Swords. There is no plan. We don't know what we're doing. And it's represented in our answer, the Four of Cups. We find ourselves being bored and lost, not knowing where to turn, but we never had an idea in the first place. So you have two options. Either you accept that there is nowhere to go and you're going to embrace whatever shows up through this month, or you decide what you want to get out of this month. And the sooner you start planning it, the more likely it will happen before the month's up. But right now we're walking lost. We like the idea of moving in the right direction, but we have no direction. So either plan something out or accept that you're going to be lost this month. Both fix the situation in your mind. So you can do either. But just don't stay in this limbo state where you don't know what you're doing and you're beating yourself up for it. Corgi, welcome in. I hope that helps. Go on, Corgi. What's your question? Yeah, we've been streaming for about 4 hours. It was actually really busy. Like, we were doing tarot reading straight for like 2.5 hours. I'm on mobile. Give me a moment. Yeah, cool. Take your time. Tito, welcome in as well. Yeah, we've only got 2 hours left of today. Also, we opened up our new fairy deck. I absolutely love them. So, like, the last deck we opened was the dragon deck. And it took me like a day or two to get used to them. And once, like, I know why I needed to open it at that time. It was why we were working on the angels and stuff. And so it allowed me to tap into the astral that much more, having another tool to tap into the astral, because dragons, unicorns, angels, they all kind of circulate in the same place. But I think they've had their time. They didn't really work with the type of questions people ask. And I think it is more of a deck that you'd have to have for yourself, and you could only ask like, how am I feeling in the present moment, or what do I need to do in the present moment, and then it would be quite good for you. But for all works of life, it doesn't really work. But the fairy deck definitely does. So we've now got the angel deck, the witch deck, and the fairy deck all on standby. So Corgi, is it possible to just do an energy check between me and my partner? Yeah, let's have a look. We've got a Clash of Swords where one of you wishes for solitude. We've got the Hermit and the Death card. Someone needs to experience change, and the other one's the King of Cups. This is, they expect to be appreciated. They expect affirmations, positive words. I don't know whose love language that is, but they want affection and it's not being received. But what this boils down to is a communication issue. It's not in the reversed position. This isn't something to fear. If you fear anxious, avoidant relationships, so this makes sense. If you fear the worst and stay quiet because of it, it's more likely to end up that way. Communication needs to be so strong right now so that whoever is struggling can be heard, and whoever wants affection can receive it. Both can be fixed. Both can get what they want. In hermit mode, they can love, but love from a distance. Therefore, they experience affection and they get the alone time they need. With long distance, presently, been a month, so it's difficult. Ah, that sucks. I guess in that case, it only sucks for one person. It only sucks for the one that needs that reassurance. Yeah, it sucks for me. Up that communication. Don't fear it. Now, it may come as a shock to your partner that you need a bit more love. My love language is words of affection. His is physical touch. Yeah. See, you'd think that he would be the one that's struggling, but when your love language is physical touch, he can justify in his head that you're not physically there, and therefore it would be hard to receive physical touch. What he doesn't realize is, even though he's far away, he can still call you and tell you he loves you. But with the Two of Swords, this communication window has to be opened back up. Let him know how you feel, and I'm sure it gets fixed. Your answer's in the upright position. This is not something that has to stay this way. We had this conversation earlier this morning. Perfect. Then it should get resolved. Not perfect that it was scary, but perfect that the healing of this situation has already started. I hope that helps. Tasha, welcome in. And teacher as well. What's your question? He was lovely about it, but he fumbled with words of affection since he didn't grow up in a verbally affectionate environment. So it's a learning process for sure. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Corgi. Go on, Tika. Take your time. Let me know what your question is. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Will Jay, the Libra, communicate with me in the next 2 weeks? No. No, sirree. Not off their own back. Nine of Swords. They're having sleepless nights. Seven of Swords. They don't want to stab themselves in their back by opening up communication. They obviously don't know the situation very well. You've got the King of Pentacles. You expect them to step up to the plate to start communication. But yeah, your negative's the Moon. It doesn't happen anytime soon. There's going to be a lot of secrecy around two of you, which makes me think 2 weeks is definitely not, and probably even longer from then after. I don't see communication opening up anytime soon. Teacher, I hope that helps. Get back to your own things while you wait. I need to trim my beard. I'll probably look a little different tomorrow. I'll go to the barbers, clean up these bits. Look a little bit sharper. Natalia, what's your question? Beard looks itchy. It's not itchy as such. I prefer it when my beard doesn't go into my mouth when I'm eating. And I prefer this stubbly bit underneath just to get rid of it right up to there. It's giving me Spartan Greek vibes. Nice, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Will the situation with Dean improve? Improve, yes. Not a lot, but it will improve. We've got the Six of Cups to start with. You preferred an older version of D. You don't see eye to eye with them currently, and therefore your actual answer, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, is don't expect huge leaps and bounds from this person. But you've got the Six of Pentacles. This says they are changing, they are bettering themselves, or the betterment of this situation is improving, but more so that it's just coming to a place of neutrality, not that it's therefore improved. So in terms of your question, the situation is improving. Don't expect it to change a lot though. Now, I don't know what this person is to you. This definitely doesn't look like a love reading. But yeah, exactly. Becomes a lot more stable. We've got the World as your negative. Don't expect everything to change overnight. take it slow. The fact that it is improving, even if it is slowly, and it's just balancing itself out, be happy for it. I hope that helps. Right, I want to do just a little experiment before we jump back into games. And by all means, if anyone hasn't had a tarot reading, you can jump into the queue. What's the deck called? The black one. So this is the True Black Tarot, and the other one's the Gilded Tarot. But I want to go through all my cards. I want to ask myself how many positive and negative cards there are, because I don't know if it's just the time of year, which also doesn't make sense because it's spring, and I know we've just been through like an eclipse and stuff like that, retrograde. But I've noticed, especially over the last 2 weeks, the readings have been a lot more negative than usual. And so I don't know if it's the way I'm reading the cards or if it's just in the stars that everyone's meant to be having a bit of not a shit time, because there are still some really good cards. Maybe it's the Crab Demon. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, so there was a ritual I did where the Demon of Sacrifice told me he would help me open up my third eye to be able to read that much better, but he said I'd suffer for it. And I wonder if it's just because I see the negatives of the situation more, and therefore I suffer because of it. But I just wanted to go through the whole deck and just see, like, in their upright position, because is the card positive and negative, and I just want to see what the outcome is. Magician, positive. Page of Cups. You know what? In more ways than one, it's negative because it's the foolish side of things. Temperance, I see. I tell you what, we'll have to have like a neutral one as well. It's very interesting if that's the negative effect on you. It's definitely suffering that I can deal with, and he didn't say, he said it would only last long enough, so it's not something that I have to live with the rest of my life. Temperance, pretty balanced because it's quite literally your life is chaotic, but you will find balance. Ace of Pentacles is really positive. The Hierophant depends on the situation, because if it's reversed, it says that people are going to stab you in the back. So this pile it can be both negative and positive. The Eight of Pentacles is pretty positive all the time. The Fool is in the middle. The Knight of Pentacles is pretty bad. Almost all the time, I'm not gonna lie. Are some experts what they think? Are there any experts in chat? I don't know any. I'm actually going to be going to a spiritualist church soon. My mum wants to go, and she was like, "Can you go with me? You know this stuff." I was like, "Yes, I can go with you." Five of Pentacles, yeah, always bad. Six of Swords, always bad. Five of Pentacles, always bad. You could say it's positive if you're trying to get out of a situation where you're lost, but it's still technically bad because you're either in a bad situation or you're about to get into one. Daydreaming, that's either way, depending on upside down or not. Ten of Swords is the same. It's either really good because you're overcoming the final hurdle, or you're stuck on the final hurdle. Queen of Pentacles, I really like the Queen of Wands, I really like. Towers, pretty negative. Devil, pretty negative. Eight of Swords, pretty negative. That's the Worry card. The Justice card is actually quite positive in most readings. I guess you'd put it in the middle, because if it is reversed, it says you're not balanced. Nine of Cups, you know what? That's always positive. Because it just means you're being lazy if it's reversed. And I don't see that as a negative. High Priestess is always positive for me. And this isn't what I'm expecting for everyone. But I just want to see, I'm expecting the pile to be skewed to this way from how much like negativity there is in my readings recently. King of Pentacles, it's either way, whether it's reversed or not. Nine of Swords is always bad. Two of Pentacles for me is always good actually. Lovers is in the middle, if it's good or bad. The blank card is in the middle. This is a card that's not usually in the tarot deck. This does have, for me, it's got the blank card, it's got the destiny card, which is the same as the Wheel of Fortune, and it's also got the Enant card, which is like the butterfly effect. So there are extra cards in this deck. Moving on. Knight of Wands goes both ways. Knight of Wands goes both ways. Nine of Wands is pretty negative because you're fighting either way, whether it's for yourself or against someone. Strength card is actually quite positive because even reversed it shows that there's obstacles to learn from. Knight of Pentacles is down the middle. The Star is actually really positive as well. You know what? I'll put it in the middle because if it's reversed, you're almost hopeless. Seven of Swords is a problem. Queen of Pentacles. Sorry, Queen of Cups. I like the Queen of Cups. Ace of Cups is pretty good, but if it's reversed, it's a problem. Especially in the area of love, not wanting to start something new. Three of Swords is this. Three of Wands is the same. I don't know why I keep getting confused between the cards. Where there's, it's either you're about to make a huge difference or you are unwilling to. And so the card almost completely changes. I guess that's basically, if it's in the middle, the card almost has a completely different meaning or is the exact opposite of its positive counterpart. Eight of Cups is down the middle. It's another one that says you're able to be relaxed, you're able to be comfortable, but if it's reversed, you don't know how to do so. Queen of Pentacles, I expect most of the cards to actually be in the middle, now that I think about it. It's being either disciplined or you're being too defensive. If it's reversed, Chariot is actually always good. Even if you're not on your path, it's great to see it because it's like, hey, you're meant to be over here. Five of Wands, always bad. Page of Cups down the middle. Two of Cups down the middle. That's another one that's like you're either seeing eye to eye with someone perfectly or you're not. Ten of Cups is down the middle. You bring people together or you struggle in social situations. The Judgment's, I think, always negative. Even when it's in the upright position, it's very easy to jump to conclusions with other people. Ace of Wands down the middle. You're either willing to start something or you're not. The Court cards are probably all going to be down the middle, apart from like just personal favorite ones. Empress is almost always positive because even reversed, it's reminding you to tap into that divine feminine. The Enant card, anything's possible. So either expect, it's that whole idea of I hope your dreams don't come true so that the universe can give you what you couldn't even dream of. And then on the other side of that, it's you're not dreaming enough. I guess it's very similar to the Star in that regard. But yeah, the Three of Pentacles is down the middle. You're either sowing seeds or you're not. Page of Pentacles, again, the pages are quite negative, just for that childish aspect. Movement can be seen either way. Seven of Pentacles, either way. It's another one of those balance cards, but it speaks more about your financial situation. The Hangman is almost always negative, but that's not so much the card being negative, it's just people hate being patient, so it always comes across as being negative. Sun is always positive. Another Page card. Five of Swords, that's either way. You're either taking action in an amazing way or you're doing something to spite yourself. The Ego card can be either way. Nah, you know what? A lot of people have problems with their egos, and therefore, even when it's in the upright position, it's still a struggle. I've had it once, where, like off the top of my head, where I was like, you need to be tapping into your ego, and it's a positive thing. But yeah, that's not very common. Destiny card is down the middle, whether you're meant to be somewhere or not. The Emperor. For me, it's definitely not as positive as the Empress. And so I don't know whether to stick it over here, but I guess this is more my mind, because obviously having that divine feminine inside of you is a positive. Being a leader, yeah, I've got to put it in the middle. But for me, it's very easy to see the negatives, even in a divine masculine, because once again, it is very egotistical, it is very headstrong, and only focuses on the future. So yeah, for me, it has to go in the negative. It definitely like overlaps. It should technically like go here, but for the sake of this experiment, I'll leave it in the negative side. King is in the middle. Four of Pentacles is always negative because it shows you're being very defensive. Seven of Wands is in the middle. You're being brave or you're not. Four of Wands, it's you coming out of your shell. Even reversed, well, yeah, I guess it's you not coming out of your shell. It's another card on bravery. The King of Wands is down the middle. Two of Wands, you're making decisions or not. 10 of Wands is almost always negative, because even though yes, you're trying to complete something, it's too much. You're carrying too much. Three of Wands. I almost want to say that's always positive, just because even reversed, it says there was something there that should be celebrated and you're not celebrating it. Nine of Wands is down the middle. The Moon is down the middle. It's literally secrecy, so it goes both ways. It doesn't even tell you if it's positive or negative. It's just like, you don't know. Four of Swords is always negative, because you're either tired or you're so tired you need to take a day off. Queen of Swords is down the middle. You're either organized or you're OCD, so you know, take the pick. Four of Cups for me is actually quite negative, because it shows boredom even in the upright position. And then when it's reversed, there is literally nothing you can do, or there is no feeling inside of you to change your situation, and you find yourself being lost. Ace of Swords is down the middle. Three of Swords is always negative. You're heartbroken, or you're really heartbroken. Like, I guess you could see the upright as you wear your heart on your sleeve, but it depends on the question, and it doesn't usually come up when we're talking about moving on from a relationship. It usually comes up when we're still holding on to one. King of Cups is down the middle. Hermit is definitely positive and negative. I quite like the Hermit card as an aloof myself. For you fire signs out there, you may hate it even in the upright position, because it requires you to go inwards. Two of Swords is always negative, because it shows fear. I mean, we just did a reading where it didn't, but 99% of the time it is. Death card is almost always negative. Again, these are not negative cards in terms of it's the end of the world as you know it. But reading this, you see the death card, and so for me, what I mean by that is when I see the death card, it's not scary. But for 99% of people, or just the feeling I get behind it, is when I see the death card, I know whoever I'm reading for is going to experience a hard time. Now, if they're okay with change, fine. They'll be able to deal with it. But if not, then it is a negative, whether it's upright or reversed. World goes both ways. It is a very positive card when it's in the upright position, but it shows a lack of the bigger picture when it's reversed. We've got grounding, so that's good or bad depending on upright or reversed. 10 of Pentacles is the same, and then it's the same for 6 of Cups, because you're either being too childish and holding on to like nostalgia, or you need to tap back into your childish side if it's in the upright position and you want to be a little more caring to yourself. Right, let me just split this deck in half. Perfect. So that's the negative part, that's the positive part. So on average, yeah, on average there are more negative cards than there are positive. There's still a lot of positive cards, but I guess that is one way of explaining why a lot of the readings recently have been a bit more negative. You're just more likely to get a negative reading with these cards. What is that? Like, it's not even 10% of the deck, but I guess overall you are more likely to get a negative reading than a positive one if you're getting readings done by me. Right, I now need to shuffle all these cards. But yeah, I can't say I didn't expect it. Changes don't matter in tarot, I know. But it's like, as a tarot reader, and I think this is basically what that demon did to me. He removed the element of emotional attachment to the readings, whereas I think before I was more I would try and be as positive as I could, even if the cards were negative. Whereas ever since, I feel like my readings are more accurate, but a lot of more people have been called out for their bullshit. And it's okay if 2 or 3 readings are like that during the day. But when over half of your readings are just as you... Like, I don't want to father people. I don't want to be telling people off. But that's what I feel like I've been doing the last couple of weeks. And I've experienced a lot more, oh yeah, you've hit the nail on the head with that one, but sometimes in a positive way. I mean, sentence, would you say I've become a little more negative? I know you've said I'm a little more ruthless, but as in, like, you remember my old readings. Has it changed that much? Is this really how I need to suffer? I'll turn Leap back on, seeing that the queue's empty. like maybe that's what we do as the ritual for this week. Don't get me wrong, I really want to work on the gods, and I still try my best to find a positive at the end. Like when I do the summary bit and I like try and sum everything up, I still try and give it a positive twist. But like when you've got 4 cards reversed and it's like hey, shit's pretty bad at the moment. And you're there going, but hey, at least you're changing. Wow, really? I'm that bad? Yeah, I thought you were becoming more go do the work. You're fucking yourself up from you can do the work. It's okay to feel these things. Interesting. I'll tell you what, I might try tomorrow. I'm gonna try and be positive, or as positive as I can. The readings might feel exaggerated, but I want to just remind myself of what the other side of the coin looks like. You never put the pressure of doing the work to the person, but now you do. Yeah, but I think it reflects my life as well. I finally took some action in my life. I finally took on the responsibility of becoming a tarot reader. And I noticed my life improved for it. Or at least, like the streams improved from it. It's why I say that when I do readings for people, it is very much a I don't know how to put it. Why do you want Top to go first? No, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's why while I'm giving other people readings, I learn so much from them. Because at the end of the day, my life experience comes from my life. And so whatever I'm going through does come across through the cards to other people. So either I'm this beautiful mirror that reflects everyone that I read for. Oh, I think I'm up against Vayne. I mean, I don't want to go Malphite, not against Tristana again. I said I'd have fun. Oh no, I get one shot by Kha'Zix. You know what? My team has damage. I fucked it. I didn't mean to click that. We're playing Karthus. Oh, I'm against Malphite. Ah, shit. Is what it is. Alright, we played very safe. Go Ghost so I can run away. So then, and by that logic, if let's say I start working at the jewelers again, and everything seems to kind of just go back on track. Maybe I'll be telling people that you have to struggle sometimes. Oh my god, I'm up against bronze players. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Bronze and iron players. I am an iron player on this camp. This should be fun. And because I'm still, I know deep inside of me I will become a tarot reader, so then once I officially become a tarot reader and I'm able to sustain myself off tarot alone, then the readings become positive again. Because I go, look, fine, the struggle is hard. The journey has ups and downs, but if you stick to it, it always has a positive ending. Who knows? I'd laugh if it's just this full eclipse. Like after Friday, just every reading's really positive. So we're gonna go scaling. So I guess just don't take damage until yeah, I don't want to spend any gold.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'm gonna play safe, just farm on the tower.
Minions have spawned.
Oh. Are they all mid? Oh no, one's over there. Okay. I saw Trist. What's Trist doing mid? Thanks for checking. Yeah, I think we're alright. Whoa, hey! Cheeky little sod. Alright, don't push the wave. It's not even worth. Like trying to load the minions. How did I miss that? Cool. Like he's got sustain and everything. Let's see. Yeah, they kind of. Okay. Nice. Because I can actually play this champion. I think that was meant to hit me. Cool. Got the same CS. I have one goal this game. And it's to have the most damage on my team. Damn it. sure he keeps pushing the wave.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I missed it. That's bad. Bye. Oh, I'm out of here. Good old ghosty. Cool, I'm good. Ziggs is here? What on earth is going on? I want this wave. There's literally no point me backing. Good try. Shit, that's me dead. Bring the camp. I didn't get the camp. Not worth it. What do I want? Well, I don't think we can lose with the roaming Ziggs. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, at least they'd already... What the fuck is this game? I mean, this Ziggs is literally level 3, man. Come on, Ziggs. Wow. I don't think there's any point ulting yet. Screw it. Nah, the Ziggs survives. Should have taken boots. Would have got back to lane faster. Oh, I didn't put text speech on. I was like, why can't I hear anything?
Oh, tie.
How's that? Queen, welcome in. Chrome as well, good to see you. We've actually got a new Oracle deck. Come on, I should be able to kill this Ziggs. Well, not if I'm missing that. I tried. Why did you tell me to back off? What is this Ziggs even building? Ah, shit.
What is he playing?
We're playing. I'm playing Karthus in a game called League of Legends. Yeah, let me just grab
League of
bits.
Legends.
An enemy has been slain.
Once I get my first item, this game turns around. Oh, that's not good.
think I've heard of it.
Everyone's heard of this game. Surely, Feather. If you hadn't before it came out on Arcane. Alright, I've got to be careful. That got me. Thank you.
League players just got humbled with that comment.
Really? What on earth is this 6, man? Ah, no, it's back. This Zig outranges me crazy. It will probably take my tower as well. Bye. Wait, what's happening? I've got ult. Well, they're taking top. We're getting bot. I should really tell the Ahri to swap. Come on. I should have ghosted. Come on, please tell me I get the Ziggs. Yeah! What? Ah, definitely worth.
Hello, hello.
Welcome, Sleepy Time.
He's very squishy for all that firepower.
Yeah, pretty much. No, I'm not sure that's worth it, mate. Just die for the wave. I think he's back in. Did he back? Fair enough time to get a plate as well. Oh shit. Go on, give me a plate. Yeah, worth. Oh, so close, man. And I still don't have enough. I'll keep hinting. I just need 2 items and then I can start doing damage. And then I can like clean up the map with my ults.
Glass cannon at I_sentence_u_to_live.
Very much so.
Yee.
Shut down.
Maybe? Yeah, I mean, he hasn't been in lane for God knows how long.
OMG, this game is taking a bit long, and I only have so long on my break, lol.
I mean, by all means, drop your question in the queue and you can watch the video back. But yeah, we're about 13 minutes in. I mean, oh shit. Smart move. He's already got his
You
mythic.
can put your question in the queue. Watch VOD later.
Wait. Nah, we grief for the wave. I want the wave. I don't think that kills. Nah.
My question is in my redeem. Yeah, I might
Perfect.
have to watch VOD later, but in here for now.
Perfect. We'll see. We might FF15 because me included, 3 of my team aren't very good.
Cool.
Lux and Jin, on the other hand, can carry quite well.
Cool.
What is this? Is that a language we speak?
Ooh, I like this song.
Nice. Well, Jin's dead. Yeah, never mind. Wait for it. He's gonna ping someone. Idiot team! I told you. Yes. Oh, well. Oh, come on. At least I got my mythic. I can rip through waves now. He just vanished. Oh, lucky you're dead under tower. Oh, yeah, gotta be careful. Oh, I just need to hit him one more time.
It's the same song. C to the U to the R to the E to the O.
I'm trying my best here. Yeah, we tried. I think I'm gonna die here.
Don't die, you got this.
Tristana? She got away? How on earth did the Tristana survive that shit? On, we in for the tower. Bye. Oh, she got me. Oh, I tried.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for
Nice.
more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Got quite a lot of the way. Very nice. Alright, we've got all the items we need. Now we can start playing. Oh well. Ari's just... it's a different game when you play in Iron. It's a completely different game. Like, I feel like they flame more. You just suck. What are we talking about? We all suck. We're Iron players. You reckon they're coming to me? You reckon they know I'm just gonna go for the tower? Good. Good Lux. What did you get out of the flame? Really? All right. Let me see if I can.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Unlucky. Nice KS. Who are we talking about? What's your support? I only get stronger. I knew he had hourglass. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I only get stronger. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm out of tea. Yeah, I need like ability haste, so I think I'm gonna go Cosmic next. So that I can ult more. They've only got one dragon. Oh my god, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. What's happening? I mean, they got the dragon, but I did a lot of damage. I did a lot of damage. I don't know, I'm still alive. That wasn't even the plan. The plan was to die for the damage. I didn't even have ult, and I feel like I did the most damage in that game. Sorry, I'm gonna die for the wave.
Curio, do you do Reiki?
I think I got her. Yeah. Carpers, please stop dying. No.
An ally has been slain.
Do you do Reiki? Yeah, I do it all the time. Whoops. Actually. Yeah, let's go this. Fucking kid. Why I get this team? I'm doing so much damage, man.
Something deep inside me.
Strat, let me play. I can't spell strat, but yeah. I think we need some...
What is Reiki? Is that the points on a body or something?
No, you're thinking of Acupuncture, where you like unlock certain parts of your body through acupuncture. But Reiki is energy healing, so you're using cosmic energy around you to open up usually the chakras. It can also open up like emotional traumas and things like that. I don't think yet. No one's top lane, so I'm just gonna come down here and ult once my ult is up. They should just back off.
Shut down.
Is anyone low?
An ally has been slain.
I don't think so. I mean, I think the Triss dies.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Last time I had a reading, it was half positive and half negative.
What are they doing? She's telling me to fight? Come on, please. Oh, what? Report Carthus? Why are you reporting me? Just out here playing my best game. I guess I better go Hourglass.
That hurt that he lost.
But he lost. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I'm good on Carthus. They took one tower with 3 of them. I took one tower with 1 of me. Imagine if I took Demolish. I'd have taken this whole base.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dan, did you get it? Yeah, I think that worked. Hey, look. Don't get cocky. Oh, she actually got that kill. Yeah, take the dragon. Take drag, take drag, take drag. Dragon. Why are we fighting? There was no need to fight here. Take dragon. Come on. How many of them are actually physical damage? Just actually quite a lot of them. Yeah. It's right. We're building tank. Wait, where's? I need something to teleport to. Yeah, let's make sure we get this, eh? Ah, you're kidding me.
I don't get this game.
No one does. Nice. I think that worked out. I mean, it's unfortunate about the dragon. But yeah, you're gonna get jungle diff in these games. My ult's back up as well. Come on. Oh, I forgot to Zhonya's as well. Alright, let me try and remember I've got Hourglass. Depending on who you play, some champions don't use any like abilities.
Shut down.
Alright, the team's dying. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Go on, watch double kill. Just one? Cool. 2 for 1. Value. Very nice. Work. Oh, I might as well take this tower. Might as well give bad advice if we're going to give any advice. Oh no. That's fucking useless. Just a Fendari. I forgot to use my stopwatch again. So this puts you in like stasis. It stops you taking damage for a short amount of time. Oh, good. Oh yeah, you know, we need wards. Good wards. Let me stick one here. Unlimited idiot. Hey, don't need to be sarcastic. I think... Yeah, I'm just going to go for this tower. They're all going to chase me, and then we'll be able to get... of course. Well... Good job.
It's like a top-down view of Valorant.
Yeah, you could say that. Very nice. And my ult
I'll
helped.
come back in a little while.
Cool, not a problem. These games usually last about 25 minutes to 45 minutes, so we are already coming towards the end of the game. Put it this way, if it hits 45 minutes, it's a long game. So at most, we've got about 15 minutes left. If you wanted to go and do something before you're reading. So, also you are third in the queue, so technically you've got a bit longer than that as well. And I got to use, that was my like my hourglass. My stopwatch.
Shut down.
What's going on here? Go on, this is good positioning. Nah. Bad positioning there.
Oh, okay, can I watch my reading back later?
Yeah, if you type !join and add your question, you don't have to rejoin the queue. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Shut down. Double
Cool.
kill.
This is what I love about Karthus. I'm on the other side of the map, and I'm helping.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Type the command along with your question, Pastel.
Bye! Ah, you're kidding me. Hey, look.
At sleeper timing, you joined the queue. Like that.
I don't think I'm gonna get the...
Q. 1. Corgi Duo. Smiley face. Live.
Has been
2.
destroyed.
Sleeper timey. May I get a curio spread reading on how things are going with my friend?
Oh, what do we want now? Should we just go pure damage? I guess. Like, only one of them has boots. Oh, it's so much fun playing in bronze. No one knows what they're doing. Including me. Yeah, we kind of need this dragon. Yeah, we no. We need this dragon. Everyone needs to go for this dragon. We did. Steal it. Hey, nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I think I need to stop this.
Sentence.
Socials. https://linktr.ee/curiowizard.
Shit.
Did
I'm
you
dead.
know? Yes, anxious. What oh.
Oh. Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
About the
Oh my god, hey Trist. Go on. Do something.
Katism for the future reading.
Yeah, I might as well ult, even if I'm about to die. Still not
The
doing enough
what
damage.
loudly crying.
This could be a long game. Because no one knows what they're doing. I don't think anyone's taken a Baron. Oh, Lux is dead.
SS.
Wait, how did you miss Tristana? Fuck. Yeah. It's alright, it happens. Go on, get damage.
I will let you know, anxious. The knowledge isn't with me right now, pensive face.
We need Baron to end. No, you
I
don't
just
need Baron.
randomly realized I haven't bothered you with that Ina, well, so I had to go with it. Loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying. I was so happy, anxious.
Ah, shit.
Lions B2 horror.
Ooh. I mean, I almost killed her. Even the Trist almost died. Oh, we need someone to defend the base. So I'm back, so I'm back, so I'm back. Yeah, I had 12 seconds on my hourglass, so
like your
I actually
mail.
survived that.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Are you a ladybug?
You talking to me? No one's called me a ladybug before. No, I wouldn't say I'm a ladybug. Like, how have they only got 3 items?
Yeah. Lol.
I think I'm a panda.
Well, the year's less than. I like ladybugs.
I'm a ladybug then.
Okay,
Ladybug
Granada.
is. Ah, Udi, get over
Granada.
it. Oh, it was Lux that pinged me.
Your inhibitor is
Lol,
restoring
okay,
soon.
both. Empanada.
You focus more. No.
Hyatt anxious app.
Right, are they all over there? They're all over there.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I need to get over there and quick.
Hi, please. At anxious app had to Google that.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Nah. I shouldn't have teleported. I should have just ran down.
Hey, sentence. What Indian food did you eat today? Those are awesome. At
Ah,
anxious
shit.
app oh.
God, let me just get in there. Oh, wow.
Just realized I haven't said that too in some time.
How did they do so much damage to me? Like, who had an execute on...
Attack cry.
Legendary.
Oh, I should have just pushed off. Oh, good job, G. I mean, I was gonna say, I was impressed. Yeah, I should have just pushed bot. I could have probably taken a big tower as well.
Lion Fee 2 okay.
So just for reference, this is what it looks like when no one knows what they're doing. Oh, I had Sonya's as well. Oh, I could have played that so much better. The Ziggs never goes further than this point.
Dosa. Vada curry. This is bomb. Egg veggie. This also. Time to visit Google. Colon closing square bracket.
Nah, they're too strong. Go on, Jin, try it. Go on, please get this. I don't think she even gets it.
Dosa looks kinda like a stuffed crate.
You're dead. Wow, you got both of them. So fast. Do you not have boots? Nah, not enough. Hey, nice. This Lux ain't bad.
Actually rice made into a juice, and then roasted.
What's going on here? Right, I'm on... How much damage am I? I'm 589... 869 damage. I am doing so much damage right now.
Nice.
Oh.
Sounds interesting.
Sounds interesting.
I might have to look more into that. Egg veggie is similar to scrambled eggs but different spices and sheep.
You're kidding when that hit me. So we grab one of these. We then go into the fray. I should have like built attack speed or something. Like, this Ziggs obviously knows how to play the game. Even though he was absolutely trolling to start with.
An ally has been slain.
What can we do? We have no good split pushes.
An ally has been slain.
Well,
You have been slain.
that was so much damage. Oh, it's so worth it. Nah, that's GG. Go on, Udyr. Do your best. We had no split pushes. 11:20.
Zero me, you already are in the queue. You edited your join message.
It was a good game. See, this is why I used to play Carthus. Because it's just
Report
fun.
Carthus.
Yeah. You know what? That Lux played really well. Oh no. Wait, am I? No, I'm not the lowest
Did
rank.
you
can
get
be.
most damage?
We're about to find out. Yep. Yeah, I did. I went in with a goal and I came out with the goal. Oh, good job. Yeah, we gave him Dragon, which was the biggest problem. Not the fact that I
Nisi.
died 20 times. Oh, right, where were we? Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. So, what's the time? Oh, we've got about 40 minutes left. Cool. We'll do everyone in the
It's
queue.
your turn at sleeper timey. May I get a curio spread reading on how
Yes.
things are going with my friend and how she feels about me?
Been added to the Discord. Let's have a look. Let me know if you're here, Sleeper Time. If not, I can still answer your
Sleeper
question.
timey.
Let me turn text speech off. This is the new deck that we started using today as well. So let's see what it's like in a reading. How things are going with my friend. How she feels about me. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, no, it is a really pretty deck actually. They're the fairy deck. Alright, we've got the Three of Swords as your answer. There's this... I want to say hatred towards you, Sleeper Time. Now, I don't know what you did wrong. Whether you've deceived them in the past or physically hurt them. Maybe you're in a relationship, which is why the Three of Swords has come up. But the card says be positive. We've got the Magician, where you know you're in a wise enough place to not be the same person that you have been in the past. And we've got the Five of Cups. We need to start turning our frowns upside down. And this is more of a stop looking at the negative of the situation. Stop looking at what you have done and look at what you could do for this person. So we've got the Death card. It's a beautiful opportunity for change. You can very simply, just by letting go of the past and what's already happened between you, you can show them that there's another side of you. And so even though in the current moment they are still very much hurt, hiding away is not the answer here. It's be your best self and then they will come to you. They still love who you are as an individual. Just give them a reason to show up. Give them a reason. I know you've said they're your friend, but obviously they want to spend more time with you. And they just want a good reason to do so. Your angel card. Sorry, your fairy card. We have wisdom. Have you ever been told that you're wise beyond your years? Now is the time to recall upon your inner fairy's wisdom to help you with this challenge. She and I had a falling out last year, and it was because she didn't like when I told her I don't like that she snapped at me during games. But we've been talking again and met for the first time in person a couple of days ago. Nice, I remember this. You were saying, yeah, they're obviously still holding on to it, but not from a negative standpoint. It's just they're holding on to it, and they are just hoping you show them another side to yourself. They're hoping that for proof that you have changed. And you're wise enough to give them the proof they need. So be yourself and embrace that change. I hope that helps, Sleeper. To make them feel comfortable. Perfect. You've got 2 cards that say you're wise enough to fix this issue. So just keep doing what you're doing. Petal, welcome in. Those on Twitch do have priority, but I will get to you over on Instagram. Over on YouTube. Sentence. It's funny because they joined the queue earlier, but then they left. How am I doing? I didn't leave. Oh, I thought you did. No, you joined when you were showing someone else how to join the queue. Crime, you'll be next. It's only because Sentence is a sub they got in front. So, how am I doing? We got the Justice card. We're extremely balanced right now, even with the Ace of Cups. Reversed, it's... For how much you beat yourself up, you're doing really well. We've got Queen of Cups. So we're intuitive, and yet we just don't trust that intuition. We have love for ourselves, but we just don't know how to use it. I put it this way, for how much you beat yourself up for the mind that you've been given, we've got the King of Pentacles. You just keep being your best self, and you will physically see the world change around you because of your actions. But I should probably stop that beating up part. These cards aren't worried about you beating yourself up. Yes, it is a problem. But your answer is the Justice card. For every time, for the amount you beat yourself up, you are also moving forward and will receive what you are owed for the distance you are traveling. So it can be a good thing. Or what can be a good thing? The Ace of Cups. It can be. The way that I laid everything out was, if it was like 80% of the time that was mostly negative, it went in the negative pile. But technically, depending on the cards around it, every card has an opportunity to be positive or negative. I'm pretty sure there was a reading that I saw the sun in an unfavorable position and I saw it in a negative light, even though it's one of the most positive cards in the deck. So it is possible. Like, I think it was coming from the angle of you've been given a huge opportunity and you're just wasting it. Like the stars have all aligned and you're like, I don't feel like taking it. Chrome. Check my redeem. Yes, sir. Add a card to my reading, please. And I know I just would like a guidance reading, please. Guidance it is. For me, please. Of course. Yeah, I don't have anything against people telling me what decks to use. It's more the fact that when I used to have it, that you could ask or tell me which deck to use, people would take forever. So now I just decide which deck to use, and if someone says otherwise, then I'll swap. You have to tell me before I pick up the deck, or before I like spread the cards out. All right, so just guidance. We have 2 page cards. Page of Cups, which is we're very emotional with our actions. Used to take a long time. Yeah, it used to take ages. So I was like, screw it. We're being very emotional right now, and don't get me wrong, these cards are in the upright position, but they're coming from a childish mindset, so you don't know how to control your emotions. Then we have your logical mind, and that's also in a childish state. And so we're there questioning, should we follow our head or our heart? And the problem we've got is neither of them are pointing you in the right direction. We've got the 6 of Swords. You are lost because the 2 things that you are using for navigation don't have a destination. And yet the positive here is the Chariot. You are where you need to be. And so if this moment in time is meant for your childish self, then go off the rails a little bit. Be as creative, have as much joy and fun as you can during this time. If you lose yourself in the woods, you can either panic or watch all the pretty flowers. Do the latter. Just appreciate what's around you, and you'll eventually find your path again. Chrome, your fairy card. We have Go Outside. It's time to go outside. Tune into the powerful grace of nature. Wherever you are, and feel wherever you are, and feel at once with your habits. Oh, habitat. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Let me read that again. It's a new deck. Give me some slack. It's time to go outside. Tune into the powerful grace of nature, wherever that is, and feel at one with your habitat. So, like, make the best of a bad situation. This isn't even a bad situation. You're lost, but you're not. You haven't found yourself in a bad place. So just make the best, make do with the situation you've got. I hope that helps, Crow. Feather, what is your question? Thank you, Crow. Positive thoughts, welcome in. The queue is open if anyone wants to join. So by all means do. Still got about half an hour left. Just checking in Tarot section. Tarot Gamer is on. So we could drop them a raid. Peach is also on. They're playing Star Wars. Sona's on. Okay, now we're raiding Sona. Like, we're half an hour away. But yeah, we've got to raid Sona. All-time record Shad? Sorry, I'm not even watching my own stream at this point. Hey, she just had a hype train. Nice. Yeah, we'll raid her in a bit. With 2 people watching? What on earth? What just happened? Nice. No, credit to her. She deserves it. All right. Feather, what is your question? Oh, did you write it? I'd like to ask what my spirit self is. Ooh, good question. What my spirit self is. Well, it's an old soul, but it will. Alright, we've got the 8 of Pentacles. You've. Like, we're talking, you've mastered everything. Now, I don't want to say you're wise, because this looks like book smarts, like you know everything. Like you're the type of person that knows that tomatoes are a fruit, but you're not wise enough to know not to put tomatoes in a fruit salad. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am, thank you, Positive. I don't understand. So, in terms of your question, I'd like to ask what my spiritual self is. You are here to just absorb information. You don't know how to use it, but that isn't the point. You feel best when you're learning. You feel best when just information is going in, and therefore there will be a lot of feelings of inadequacy. You will tend to beat yourself up for not knowing enough, even though I know that's definitely not the case. And put it this way, for everything that's inside you, we've got the Three of Cups. You need to celebrate it. You need to gift it to others. You're never going to be able to use it fully for yourself. If you're in a relationship, find someone that's very practical. Find someone that's will use the information you have stored. And so you will speak, and people will be able to build skyscrapers with the knowledge that you have. I beat myself up even though you know it's not the case. Yeah, does that not make sense? You beat yourself up even though you know you shouldn't. I don't believe I do. Where I got that from was we've got the Two of Swords. We fear what will come of our actions. Put it this way. Think of like the strongest, biggest dog you've ever seen. But it's constantly chained up. That's the only way to explain the situation. Now, change the power of the dog to how much wisdom you have, and that dog could do anything if it was set free. You could do anything if you used the wisdom inside of you. You never use it. You've got the Six of Cups. You constantly tell yourself you're not wise enough. There's more I need to learn. There's more I need to grow. And until I know everything, you will never learn everything in a lifetime. The way that you are heading, there is not enough time. Even if you live to 200, there is not enough life to live where you will be able to accept how much you have mastered. I really don't understand. I don't feel that way at all. I feel free. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? What I'm expecting from what I see in front of me, if we're talking about childish but has already mastered the world around them but is scared to use it, I'm expecting someone that very much has been very accomplished and has a lot to celebrate. Not a problem. And I expect you to have a lot to celebrate, but you're still, you're pigeonholing your future. You're going, well, I'm only ever going to be so big, so there's no point dreaming wild dreams. I think he's being sarcastic. In terms of your spirit, there is so much positivity here for you bettering yourself. If you already feel free, all I can tell you is that that is that's a limited belief that you've set on yourself. If your destiny is to master everything, then so be it. And then, even if your goal in life is impossible, fight for it. I just remembered something. There was my spirit self wants to master everything. And that should be your goal. English is not my first language. No, not a problem at all. There's not a lot more I can say. Roland, welcome in. But yeah, you saying that you're free, that you're basically living the best life, makes me think you're holding yourself back. I miss Ruthless Curia. This isn't a ruthless reading sentence. All the cards are in the upright position. This is a huge reading in terms of your spirit towards you having like endless potential. And yet there's this limiting belief that you can't achieve the highest highs, so you'll never try. I'm free, so I'm holding back. Exactly. You are a slave to your own freedom. To be as free as you are. Again, if that doesn't make sense, maybe you're just not quite ready for that message. I do believe that is the message you were meant to hear. There's no real other way for me to see this with the 4 cards in front of me. Feather, I hope that helps. Just don't be surprised if one day you really want to achieve something that seems impossible, but just because you believed it could be done, you get bloody close to achieving it. Yeah, you'll lose your freedom because there's something to work on, something to work for, but that doesn't mean you've lost your humanity. I don't want to be free to hold back. The only advice I could give you is dream bigger. And don't be scared to fail. Yes. Can you do that? A really good example of this is, have you heard of the story of Alexander the Great? I should close the queue because we're already... I completely forgot. I started streaming late and I've only got 10 minutes left of the day. Excalibur, welcome Ian. So, positive. Yeah, something was downloading and I completely forgot what time it was. Hey, Excalibur, you tried. It's alright, we're still going to have the quick fire round. You've got a stomach bug? But it's alright, I guess. Well, we wish you better soon, Excalibur. Right, positive thoughts. Quickly, how do people see me? I think there's someone over on YouTube as well. How do people see me? Well, this is a little bit rough. What did you do? Do you no longer socialize? I don't think this is so much that people don't like you, but we've got the Eight of Cups. They've forgotten about you. Put it this way, you are in a lot of people's heads, but it's been so long since you've been in people's lives that you're such a small voice. Yeah, but I feel like you're to blame. The negatives, the Ten of Cups, you've stepped away from those who you were closest to. And with the Seven of Cups, this is actually you can change it. You've spread yourself so thin. I am to blame. Do you want to turn this around? You focus on one at a time. If you try and fix every relationship that you've ever stepped away from, no, it doesn't work. The Seven of Cups, you need to go slowly and you need to do it one by one. You set up a meetup, you go and have a coffee with them. But it requires you to take action and be there for others instead of just sulking in your own misery. It's all well and good going, hey look, I need some time to myself, but how long has it been? You've been aloof for too long. No sulking in your own misery. The Four of Cups says you're bored and you've got nothing to do, and therefore the only person you've got to talk to is yourself. Now, technically those thoughts don't have to be miserable, but with the way people look at you, there has to be some feeling of loneliness. And if that's not misery, I don't know what is. So your answer is take action. One person at a time. Coffee, beer, lunch, gaming night or something with some takeout. It's all good advice. Positive, I hope that helps. May I please have a reading? The queue is closed. We're literally finishing in 15 minutes. Petal was in the queue. Let me check if they're here. But if not, we'll go with the quick fire round. So everyone here will still get a reading. So Monica, please stick around. Yeah, Petal, let me know if you're here. You have written your question, but we've literally got 15 minutes. So I can do it quickly. Any blessings coming towards me and me? Let's have a quick look. Come on. We'll do it as quickly as possible. Just in case you are here. Ah, Petal, you are here. Good. I've literally got 16 minutes left. And when I say 16 minutes, that's not just turn off stream, that's download what I need to, like finish everything for the end of the day and get out of here. Positives for May, we've got the Chariot. We're going to spend a lot of time alone, but the Chariot is really positive in terms of you hitting checkpoints in your life. You're on the right path. We've got the King and Queen of Swords as well. Both reversed, but this is extremely, what's the word, airy. It's the air element in its finest. And therefore, fine, you're going to be a little bit OCD. Yes, you're going to be, I almost want to say like a germaphobe, and you're going to criticize everything. But only through that do you get to realize who you are in this moment. It's going to be a lot of self-reflection this month. And through that, you grow. The Chariot says you're exactly where you need to be, and if that's who you are right now, then so be it. Accept it. Accept yourself for who you are. And by the end of the month, even though it's been a little bit of a struggle, it will have been worth it. Because you'll be able to look back and say you haven't wasted your time. I hope that helps. So, quick fire round for everyone. Type the word Oracle, followed by your question. Oracle General. I need to change that. Yeah, don't put the exclamation mark. So, Chrome. We have Journey. It's time to prepare for a journey. It may be impromptu or planned. Either way, make sure you're ready when the time comes. Pack your passport now. Thank you, Pedro. Or Peter. Advice for AP. We have temptation. You are in denial about an unhealthy habit, perhaps one that makes you feel guilty. This fairy helps you have the power to overcome temptation. Wherever it gazes. I love this deck. It's actually got some negative cards in it. Usually Oracle cards are way too positive. Sentence. We have hope. Hope is always there. Even if you can't see it, optimistic expectations can help change a negative situation into a positive one. If you've had a question already today, please do ask for an oracle. You still can get one, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch. There's no limit. Or this doesn't count as your daily reading. You can still only get one oracle reading a day, but you can get another one. That's my point. But if not, I've got about 12 minutes left of the day. And I do want to raid Sonar. I've literally been waiting weeks to raid Sonar. And with that, it looks like no one else has a question. Did I miss anyone? Shall we do a general for everyone watching? We have manifestation. Be very honest and clear about what you wish to manifest in your life. Now write it down on paper. Manifestation step 1. Roland. Sorry, I'm late. Back from stories. No worries. Roland, how is my party tonight? Roland, you've been on all kinds of parties recently. We have inner child. The fairy of playfulness reminds you to make time to embrace your inner child. Playing keeps us young at heart. Do something silly and fun, but stay safe. Bubble pistol. We've actually got bubbles that we now blow at Titan when he's in the bath. It's really cute. He loves them. He keeps trying to catch them and miss. Right, was that everyone? Monica, I'm assuming you enjoyed the manifestation card. Noob? What? Hey, don't call my son a noob. You know, one day when he takes over this business of mine. It has a +2 on entertainment, but the damage is very low. Very nice. Cool. I hope that helped everyone. I had a really good day. We had one bad League of Legends game. We won't talk about it. We're just going to play for fun. We're just going to play Karthus top until the end of time, until we're gold. But from me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. And I will see you all very soon. And I will try and be more positive today, even if it kills me. Cactus on top. Have a wonderful day. Right, see you all soon.
Anything available for the Philippines, and we'll figure it out. Oh my God, Curio! Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Curio. How are you doing? Hold on, let me. You guys, if you haven't already checked out Curio, definitely make sure to do so. He is an amazingly cool wizard that does awesome, wholesome tarot readings. He also plays League of Legends, and he's been making his own book. It's a book, right? That you're making with your gods and goddesses. I just like listening to the construction of the gods and goddesses and their lore and stuff. It's a fun time in Curio's stream. You guys should check him out. You'll migrate somewhere. Yeah. Honestly, like, that's kind of like with me too. Like, I want to move for better opportunities, you know? Yeah, Hype, you got the gentle spiritualist emotes in there too. Let's go. Hey, you know what? Once you're done with all the lore, Curio, you might as well. Even if it's just like, you know what you should do with your gods and goddesses to make it a book? Like, do like the origin story, like the creation of the world, you know what I mean? And then that way it's like just the story of just the gods and goddesses and how they were created and like their part in making the world. Like, you're doing that kind of already with their, you know, making them. You should totally do that. I would read it. I'd buy it and read it. Like, for sure. Yeah, exactly. See? You are good enough to make a book. See? It's already in the works. You just have to put it on paper. Just have it all typed up and it's already being done. Hi, Sentence! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, though, Curio. I hope your stream went really well. I was lurking, but, you know... This is what I'm working on for those that just popped in. I'm drawing Satsu today. Well, technically I've already drawn her, but I'm coloring her today. Ah, yeah, you wanna hop in here, Curio? I got you. Whoosha! Come chill after your after stream nap. After stream nap on my head. Actually, you can be on my ear today. Yeah, you get the bouncy spot. There you go. Oh, what are you making, Yuck? Sewing's a really cool hobby.